Post haste, yes.
All right, hi
Let's
everybody.
commit fault.
We're back.
We are back.
We're back. Everything is on fire and everyone's dying. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, maybe not yet.
Yes.
I know that I'm in peril.
I mean, you're all in
Maybe.
peril. You're all always in peril.
Ah, you're fine.
You guys decide to play
Nah.
a game.
Danger.
You guys decide to play one of my games. You're always in peril. Now, if it's physical or perhaps more emotional, it's another question. Speaking of emotional, Siren and Mallory had a nice little heart-to-heart behind the scenes. I saw that whole thing play out. That was tense, but I think ended for the better.
Yeah. Well, here we go again, Lynn. Time for you to explain.
Eh.
Just like last week.
So, like, Siren believes in the purity of children, right? And then you should preserve that purity. But Mallory believes that people should live in caution and in close-knit groups with people that they believe that they can trust. So, Mallory decided to teach the children caution, but handled it poorly. So the children started to cry, and it kind of did worse what his intentions were for the group as well, to stay off the radar. So Chaiko and Siren decide to handle it, with Siren standing between Mallory and the kids, and Chaiko kind of distracting them. And then in came Karya. Karya picked Mallory up and then started to run around the perimeter. Once that was done, Siren and Mallory had a talk where they shared their opinions on the matter. Where Siren said that it was wrong of Mallory to do that, because children need to be able to be children. And they shouldn't have to worry about someone traumatizing them and ruining their day. While Mallory believed that children shouldn't be so comfortable with walking up to strangers, especially passing strangers. Weapon-wielding strangers.
Yeah. Doesn't also doesn't help that
ideas.
also doesn't help that Mallory doesn't really have a concept of what a childhood is.
Mm-hmm.
Time to
Or
learn.
the one he does have is a little bit skewed. Anyway, Grim has started off with a self-care. Everybody make sure you're sitting upright and ready to go. Before we start, I do have a little bit of something to share. I was blindsided a couple hours ago by a alert from the app I use to register doctor's appointments. This includes my surgeries for my ankles. And I'm not sure what exactly it is yet, and I can't phone them because their phones are only open like Mondays to Wednesdays. But apparently, when I thought the surgery was supposed to be on Wednesday, I was alerted that I have an appointment with that doctor on Monday. My birthday.
What?
Oh, jeez.
My birthday.
Yeah, happy
and-
birthday.
Yeah, and my birthday. We don't celebrate birthdays early here in Germany. It's bad juju. But yeah, no. On the 30th is my birthday, and it's also the day before Halloween. Tuesday is the day I intended on running that V Killer one shot. So that throws a whole bunch of monkey wrenches into my plans. If that's the case, I hope it's just an assessment appointment, so we can get stuff hammered out and settled, and paperwork filled out, and medication obtained beforehand. But whatever the case, I wanted to let folks know just in case, because if that does happen, this will be the last session we have for at least a couple of weeks. I'm gonna be if last time was any evidence, I will be out for I'll be probably out for about 2 weeks. Ankle surgery is kneecapping your plans. I mean, yeah, you can definitely put it that way, because it makes it takes a hell of a lot of the wind out of my sails when the Halloween one shot I want to run can't be run on Halloween because I'll be drugged and exhausted out of my fucking gills. Right. Regardless, that's my problems in the future. Their phone line opens up Monday morning, the day of which I'm supposed to go. So I can't exactly cancel 48 hours in advance. If that is the case, like they request I do, because they're only open for 3 days out of the week. Anyway,
Wow.
grumbling out of the way, A small
German
recap.
bureaucracy.
Yay.
No question.
Mm.
You could probably celebrate Novemberween.
That's a terrible idea.
But Novemberween is the
Makes no
time
sense.
for every person.
No.
The day after.
Instead of Halloween, celebrate Goodbye-ween.
Goodbye, Ween.
And we
Ween.
only
So
we
I
that,
only play,
volunteer.
we
Is
only
that
play
a-
Ween song.
Is that what we call a party to celebrate bottom surgery?
Yes, exactly.
Anyway.
Goodbye,
Which is what you're
Ween.
going
I
in
hate
for,
you
right?
both. I hate you both.
You're welcome. I make it a Fey one shot,
Yes,
being
no
dosed
win.
off your board. If only I would have the energy to be able to lift myself into my chair. But if last time is any evidence to go off of, I'll be asleep for like 16 hours.
You'll be
throughout the day.
catatonic.
For a minimum
Ooh,
16
ooh.
hours in the day. So yeah, if that happens, I'm very sorry. I'm gonna have to postpone that. Because I was also hoping to do a birthday stream, assuming that Cam and my dad don't want to drag me out somewhere to go do something. But that's probably not going to be doable either because I'm going to be in surgery on my birthday.
Yeah,
if-
you're gonna be absolutely
yeah.
fucked out.
I'm hoping it's just an assessment appointment. But on the worst case scenario that it's not, I can't cancel this and I can't put off my health, so it's just going to have to go through. And in that case, it's going to mess up a bunch of my plans. Anyway,
Understood.
so a small recap of what happened last time. The party stopped in a village for a short time to lay over for a little bit. There was some back and forth. There was some socialization. They met some kids, traumatized some kids. Mostly Mallory did that. There was talk of something happening in a nearby village cairn where they store their dead. That a woman had gone missing. That was supposed to be the what do you call it? The it was supposed to be the harvest maiden that was supposed to be nominated. The party went to go investigate the cairn. Theron saw something very suspicious, resolved the situation through the power of foresight, and then they turned around and left the poor maiden to be abducted in that cold, sodden tomb as they're all heading back towards. Yes. As they'll turn around to head back to the village because apparently they're all getting red flags after all that. Heartless monsters.
The panic is setting in.
But to be fair, there is also the overriding factor of, oh hey, one of our traveling companions and one of the king's entourage is back in the village with the unknown nasty. Harvested maiden.
Yeah, you know.
Yes, that's true. It's well known that what do you call it? That Halloween is a time of harvest. But, you know,
Oh boy.
sometimes souls, sometimes pumpkins.
And sometimes turnips.
Yes, sometimes heads that are shaped like pumpkins. Anyway, you guys are not going to be running into what do you call it? Into the headless horseman. I promise. This is not Sleepy Hollow.
How about the horse's headman?
The horseless
Bad.
headman?
Yeah.
That is a
Hmm.
fear that I do
What is
not
what is a
wish to
headman?
A headman is someone that takes people's heads.
Okay.
No shit. That
That's
is
what-
that
that's
is
what
that is the
Here's
term.
Lost his horse.
That is the term for an executioner that chops people's heads off.
He's
So no
also
head?
really good at head. Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Oh,
So no head.
okay.
So no head. Head on your shoulders.
Technically, yes, head for him. But yes, continuing.
Yes.
It's because he's not headless. Right. Well-executed monster. Yes, exactly. So, the party is going to turn around and Jorg, for his part, is unsure, but he's going to go with the group. The party, doing an about-face, begins marching back to the village before Jorg pats around his belt and goes, wait, I think I forgot something. You guys go ahead. I'll be right back. It's run 5 minutes down the way. I'll join you immediately.
I don't trust like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
What'd you lose?
My notebook. Warren, I had it on me. I was holding it while we were talking. I cannot lose that notebook. I need to go back and get it. It just
Didn't drop it, did you?
that must be it because I can't have lost it otherwise. That thing is full of things I cannot lose.
All right, just go.
As he takes off running in the other direction.
I'm following him.
Are.
That's a good point.
I should mention that I am at a keeping a distance, trying to be sneaky about this.
Give me a stealth check.
Yep. Sheet. Give me 1 second.
Grim in all caps.
I
Split
have
the
to-
party.
Give me 1 second. I have to really quickly check if stealth is under the inspiration free skills or not. Normally, I'm pretty sure it is not, but I do have a talent that gives me a range of other skills that are free. Normally it's knowledge linguistic spellcraft. Okay. Where's the talents?
Put them under additional.
Well, I abbreviated the talent description on my sheet. It just says that it gives me a bunch of extra ones. But if you look at my sheet right now, it is expanded inspiration, right?
It's expanded inspiration.
Diplomacy, heal, perception, proficiency, motives. Okay, no. So stealth is not free. In that case, I have to expand a point. No problem at all.
That might take some work, but an encounter CR plus minus redeem, that would be interesting. Redeem enough and you can slap a template on the next monster.
Oh no, that's terrifying. Oh
How
god.
would you guys like to fight a giant that is also an ooze?
Ugh.
Giant ooze, if you will.
No, it's not just a giant ooze. It's a giant. There's an ooze in the shape of a giant.
All right. 34.
Very good. And you're also blending into the background thanks to your racial ability.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, don't worry.
Vark has run
Vark disappeared right in front of us.
Vark ran off.
He's
Also, would a giant? I'm sorry to bring. It's a little late. I was muted. Would a giant ooze be called a jizz?
Please.
No.
A
Oh
big ooze.
no.
Okay, sorry, I missed that. Somebody,
I'm
somebody came into my
sorry.
room. What'd you say?
He said, and I quote, "Say it, Matt."
Well, wouldn't a well? Now, why don't you do it, Lynn?
Yeah, you said end quote, so quote him.
Quote.
We're thrusting the
Okay.
responsibility upon Lynn now.
And I quote what Matt said.
Okay. Anyways, I said that a giant ooze would technically be called a jizz.
No.
No.
Silence for a minute.
Not to be mean, but that doesn't even line up. It would be something like a Jews. That was a stretch.
No. It's like GIF. It's like GIF and GIF. It's just the other way around. Before we get into an etymology thing, let's go. I don't want to dwell on this.
Monster Prime Generator. Ah, yes, you share that one. Yes, the Flame Princess one. Well, the one that was made for the same system, the old school revival. And one city size Doomsday. Yes, there is. There is a giant Doomsday. There's also another one in the Pathfinder Galarian setting that is, or was a Demon Lord. That was the one that we're going to vanquished and turned into an entire ocean. They have been delivered snacks and water. It's very nice.
Oh,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Awesome.
So, Vark, you pursue.
Currently present and shadowing, literally.
Comes up to a total of 35, thanks to the boon from Grim.
Ah, thank you very much.
Hooray!
Yeah.
So, with the added effect that you are considered pretty much nearly invisible already, thanks to your racial blending ability. Or at the very least, you are considered to be in full concealment. Added with that, your impressively high stealth roll, with the insight on top, rolling maximum. You are pretty much, yeah, when they say you disappeared, you took 2 steps out of the torchlight and were gone. And then you started taking a quick but quiet pace along the tamped, trodden dirt path back towards the cairn. As Jorik takes off into the night, genuine panic on his breath, you would say, as he makes his way. Now, the one downside is you're going to have to pursue at a pace where he probably isn't going to hear you. He is running, so you're able to keep something of a jog with a semi-certainty that he's not going to hear your footfalls
Yeah.
or your breathing behind him. You're not going to be able to book it like he is without giving away your position.
Yeah.
So but you're pretty sure he's going to keep along the path. So you keep an even pace, following him back for a couple minutes, since he's going at a pretty decent clip. Until eventually you come up to a set of bushes lined up against what you notice to be a rock face that has been pulled aside as he then... Second. Seems to cast something. And with your impeccable night vision, you see that his eyes grow pitch black.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any kind of bush, tree, or rock I could hide behind
Oh,
when
absolutely.
this happens?
You are in an area of temperate forest. This is Rosino. It is a place choked with deciduous trees. And as you are right now, coming up to this rock face that seems to be hewn out of the side of a hill, you're able to duck into a small thicket of trees. As he pulls a bush to the side and reveals what looks to be the entrance to the cairn. It is itself also seemingly roughly carved and maintained, strutted with laminated and like a well-structured wood that holds the cave mouth open. As he seems to peer inside and look behind him, back in, and then goes to feel around a section of the wall next to it. Do you do anything in the meantime?
Sounds like looking for a lever. I was gonna turn on a button maybe. How far away would you approximately say I am? 60 feet? 100 feet?
I'd say about 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't actually inscribe these scrolls yet, like I knew so. I forgot to do that. Or at least to mention it, so I can't say I did it retroactively. I am going to down a potion of alchemical allocation, which makes my next consume potion not consume the potion.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to quaff my potion of heroism after that.
Right. I appreciate your temperance, Grim.
And
Yes, please continue.
with the Bane, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I could have used a Bane, but it's too early for that to be funny. Oh boy, if that's what you consider funny, it's going to get real funny later on. Anyway, it's going to get real silly.
Hell yes.
Oh boy.
So yes, you quaff the potion. In the meantime, he's rooting around in a section that you can't quite make out because it's still behind a piece of the shrubbery.
Mm.
Before then, you see his face kind of light up, figuratively speaking. His eyes are still pitch black. Before coming up with what looks to be a notebook.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm,
He unbinds a cord on it, takes out what looks to be a key hung around his neck, and does a lock on the front. Opens it, checks it over, seemingly like skimming through the contents to make sure that it's the real deal, the contents are verifiable. Nods to himself, closes it, redoes all the security measures, binds the cord once more, and slips it into his waist, onto his belt.
the key, right?
Hmm?
The key, right?
Mhm.
To ask with an actual sentence, he hangs the key from his belt, right?
Hmm.
Or the notebook.
He hangs from a cord around his neck. The book key is put on his belt.
Okay. I'm gonna keep observing actually. I don't wanna step in just yet.
As then, from a small scroll container on his thigh, he pulls out a paper of some. He pulls out what he recognizes clearly to be a scroll. Unfurls it, reads it. There's a flash of magic as the writing disappears off the page, and he mouths a set of words soundlessly.
Sounds like a message or something like
I don't know. Would you like to roll me a spellcraft to see if that you can determine?
that. Absolutely, and I can even freely inspiration this. Name. Alright.
Okay.
And the
Yeah.
inspiration after that.
You know, as a matter of fact, even with a 27, that there's a lot of spells that deliver messages that tend to steal them right out of the air and deliver them into the ear of the intended recipient. So it's a spell that, or a function of the spell that has a dual purpose of keeping the words private against all but lip readers, and delivers the sound directly to the target, helping preserve both information security and delivering the message very promptly. So you could only assume that he has just sent some sort of message.
Alright. Using my natural ability to blend into the shadows. I have to assume that he has dark vision of some sort. I just assume that's what happens with his eyes. Might be just a race thing, but who knows.
I mean, Nelvark probably. I mean, he might have read about it. Give me another spellcraft.
No problem.
Spellcraft. Wear a facial band. Ah,
And another
okay.
Wendy's.
With a 23, you know from, again, delving into the archives of your master way back when, there was a spell she had in her reserves that was potentially one of the first forays into contacting your home dimension. But rather than summoning anything or beckoning somebody forth or doing something more impressive, what it does is it infuses the caster's eyes with a small portion of shadow. This is a spell called Ebon Eyes. It gives the caster dark vision.
Knowing that I can't just rely on the cover of darkness for this now, I'm gonna definitely stick to cover. Having said that, I am going to call out from my location behind the rock. Have you found it?
You see him jump. Holy shit! Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus Christ! Oh, no, that's not a thing. Where the hell did you come from?
That's not a thing.
That's not a thing.
Jesus.
Jesus is
God's
Jesus,
above.
Jesus loves you and he's real. But he's just like he clutches his chest and goes, "Oh, by the hell! What the? Where'd you come from?"
I'm gonna attempt to toss a nearby rock into a bush to the right of me,
Mm-hmm.
and then circle around under cover to the left.
One inkling of suspicion, and you're already fucking playing mind games with this guy. There we go. Okay. You toss the rock, and as it impacts the bush, as it flies from your hand and arcs a little bit, you see his head whip to the side to see the arcing path of the rock hits the bush, but rather than focus his attention towards the bush, he sees where the rock originally came from, and he's now looking
Fair enough.
to your bush. Without the obfuscation of the dark, your blending does not extend to the rock itself, and
It
as
became
so
much easier.
it was much easier for him to spot. He says, "Don't play with me like that. What the hell is wrong with you?" Look, I know we're not necessarily on trusting terms, but I just came to get my notebook. Were you not worried about your friend?
They can handle themselves.
Well, apparently you trust yourself enough to be alone with a suspicious agent or something. We're gonna go back to the village, or what?
Is that what you would request to service of us?
Sorry, what?
Is that what you would describe yourself as a suspicious agent?
Well, apparently you found me suspicious enough to trail behind me, hide in a bush, and then toss rocks around. So I can only assume you're either playing games with me, or this is some way of sussing me out, and you don't seem like the type that plays games.
No, I'm not. I'm not fond of games.
Cool, I'm not either. Can we just not do this right now?
Who did you send that message to?
Sent it back to Lady Maria to let her know that we had not found the we had not explored the cairn, that I'd gotten to the entrance, that I had lost my book, and then I had managed to retrieve it. She is, for all intents and purposes, my superior on this trip. I'm supposed to keep her abreast of even my failings.
He's gonna step out of hiding first of all. No need to keep up this cover thing. He's been found out obviously, and he's openly talking.
Ghosts in the night, you know that? Probably poor
They've
choice.
discovered me.
Probably poor choice of words given what happened with Siren, but yeah. Anyway,
they discovered me, and by I mean discovered, I mean I threw a rock at him. What?
Never
Added
should have
that-
come here.
No, I'm kidding. You shouldn't have come here. This will be your last mistake. Where I'm from, this sort of measure is necessary.
Take your word on that. Anyway, if we're not going to be... I certainly don't trust myself to go into the cairn alone, or there's the two of us. There's ever be consideration here. But we found the cave. Entrance is open. Which it's not supposed to be. And we've apparently got an imminent threat back at the village, so if you want, we can double time.
After you.
What a gentleman. As he then begins jogging back towards the village. The rest of the group, getting decently close at this point. Vark, and you are trailing right behind him, or are you doing anything else?
Yeah, I am.
Mallory,
Yes.
you're back at the village with Lady Maria.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
The group has been gone for about an hour at this point. It is firmly night by this point.
Wait, isn't it a couple minutes to and from the cairn?
Well, Jork said it would be about a 20-minute walk,
I see.
but there was a bit of a delay, so who knows? Mallory, you and Maria are currently in the Elder's home, watching over your belongings and waiting for the others to return. It's been about an hour at this point. And slowly but surely, you've noticed that there have been torches being lit outside. There's things being moved, and before you know it, there's the flags that the children were setting up. There's looks to be these platforms would look to be kind of like tubes of cloth attached to some mechanism. And
Tubes of cloth.
yeah, they're mounted on top of like little platforms on top of barrels, and they put them into place. They they stick them in place with screws and nails. Then one of the villagers seems to muck around with something inside of the barrel, and then weird stuff starts coming up from it. As there's this a sound of almost you can't really hear it from inside the building, but there seems to be a sound coming from as the tube of cloth then begins sort of like a man from lying position standing up to full height very slowly, and then snapping up to full height begins flopping around.
Oh my god, it's a noodle man.
Noodle Man.
Oh my
But
god.
Noodle Man without any arms. It's just Noodle Body.
I thought that we were getting like we were watching the setup of a ritual sacrifice.
I
You
was
should have
looking
just
at
started
you.
with the noodle man.
No, that's not suspenseful. And they do that 3 more times around the well before then placing what looks to be a platform on top of the well to keep it. Not uncommon in some villages. It's a way of keeping the well shut and also making a place where people can dance on top of, or where someone can deliver a speech from.
Mm.
As you also, over the course of the time, notice that there's been been a few people stopping in, latecomers, stopping into the village, looking for a place to stay. Some of them are offered a place in like someone's chicken coop, or in their in their attic or something, and are otherwise just generally chatting around the village.
Everything seems all right outside.
There you go. There is your ritual square. Guys,
Ritual what?
ritual square in the middle.
Oh,
Yes, the noodle made of skin. The Necronoma noodles. Noodlenomicon.
Necronom
Oh,
noodles.
God.
Noodlenomicon.
Oh, there is a. I didn't know there was a map for it. Okay, I see it.
Yes. As the, yeah, as you see, there's preparations being set up. There was mention of a festival tomorrow, so this could be early preparations, or maybe getting started early. Who knows? But people are sort of filtering in from the fringes of the village towards the town square. Some look to be like looking to spectate; others are getting close and mingling. Yeah. One guy's slumped out next to a building, properly drunk. Guy who was serving him just a moment before is now speaking with a man in a red shirt. And there's a young woman, otherwise distracted by a rakish-looking young man. Oh, and there's a six-armed lady in the village as well. She's getting a few looks.
Oh.
Yeah. Mallory, do you stick around in the elder's house for the time being, or do you step out, or?
Yeah, we were there to watch our stuff, right?
Yeah.
Lady Amiria and yeah. So just gonna stay there.
Okay. You do have a decent view out one of the windows. You at least catch a little bit of this. You see more and more torches being lit around the village. The square is properly lit up. And yeah, as the town starts to slowly filter into the main square. As this young lady and this young lady seems to be walking along, somewhat mindful of the young man trailing after her, who is doggedly on her heels.
Oh my God, it's him. It's him. I don't remember his name,
There you go.
but it's him, Diego.
Oh my God.
BB Bane VT. Hello, welcome in. I recognize you. You're a very big Pathfinder 2e fan. Welcome in. And yes, never trust red shirts. They either die first or they kill you first.
Yeah. Also, this guy, the bard. No, not the bard. This guy, the stranger.
Yes,
The
the stranger. The stranger with the glass
one
sword.
of many strangers.
Yes,
Yeah, the one we met in the other place.
Yes.
You know, the one with
the
the
guy
stuff.
with the thing.
Yeah, the guy
yes.
with the thing.
Yes, he was the scarred, red-bloused duelist that Flick built a small rapport with.
Yes.
And Alex, welcome in. Hi. You've been listening? Always appreciated. And add. Lovely.
People are pouring in today.
Let's see. Okay. Thankfully, I managed to find a way to reduce the ad time down, so it's just a minute instead of 3. God, I hated doing that to people. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. It's another 30 seconds. So in the meantime, I'll get something set up, and eventually, Vark and Jork do catch up to the rest of the group. So now I can watch out.
We have been watched out onto the map.
The map, yes. 10 more seconds, 10 more seconds. Come on, Neds. Fuck you. And done.
Another
Welcome back
house.
from Ad Hill. Oh god, I hate those. If I had a choice of not having those on, I would. I don't know how to turn them off at this point. Every time I alter them, they play ads anyway, and it aggravates me. Anyway,
Would you say it aggravates you?
aggravating, yes.
Oh my
I
God.
hate you, Vera. I literally said it. And I was fucking muted. God damn it.
You're welcome, Mallory, to Frey.
I trained you well.
Just being me dropping horrible. I mean, Grim, I always appreciate the horrible things you suggest to me. They inspire me. Anyway, back to the town that is
Remember?
totally not a mimic. Anyway, the party once more arrives within the confines of the village. And yes. Would you all like to go on an inquisition spree? Would you like to start bringing up the suspicious, or what would you like to do?
That's a good yeah, that's a good question.
Sorry, Grim, the concession stand is way too far away.
Oops, I was muted. I would like to cast Detect Magic.
Oh, cool. You cast detect magic.
I aim.
Where-
I just kind of, you know,
It is a cone. Where do you
I
shine
play
it?
hot and cold.
Okay.
I hot and cold until it gets something. Then
Okay.
I'll focus.
You shine it around. Sure, it lights up. The entire party lights up because you all have magic items. Guardsmen do not light up. The six-armed lady, that one being the one here, does light up. Nothing else lights up. You give a sweep over the village.
No.
Nothing lights up as magical.
Well, but then all I can do.
You said there were visitors that came after us?
Yeah, there's a few fresh faces in town at the moment. There's this lady here. and
Yeah,
there's
she's new.
these two individuals down here.
I'm gonna just loud enough for people directly in my vicinity and the party to hear me say, this appears to be new, fresh faces in town. Perhaps we should warn them? Just to be safe, to be wary.
Until we find out what's exactly going on, I don't think it's a good idea to raise suspicion and or alarm willy-nilly like.
Paranoia.
Well, how else do we identify if something is real or not, if it's not magical?
Oh,
There has to be some way, yeah? Some tell?
how do we know things are real if our eyes aren't real?
Well, there's other ways. There has to be other ways.
Does anyone
voice.
know about-
Whoopsies. No, I'm fucking up my voice for that one. Whoopsies. Oh well.
That sounded good. That sounded like Jacob. Does anyone know about a possible chameleon-like people who tend to hide amongst normal people in plain sight for the purposes of possibly eating them or something like that?
Nice.
Literally little people.
Varg, you're very smart. You read a lot of books. Have you ever heard of anything like that?
I'm right here.
Hello as well.
Just
Wait a minute.
May the nerds for normal nature.
Roll me.
Hold on.
This is obviously not a natural creature that you're dealing with. If it's unless
True.
it's like a chameleon.
Kinda playing.
I could have sworn you guys already rolled something for this, but I'll allow it again. Roll me a.
No, I don't think we did.
I'm pretty
think
sure
we
last
did.
session there was at least an assessment.
did?
Of, yeah, because people were curious, like what kind of creature could do this. But I'm gonna allow it again. One of you may roll. One of you may roll knowledge arcana or knowledge planes, and anybody else that wishes to that has ranks in it may assist by getting a +2.
You
Go
I,
ahead. Go
Knowledge.
ahead.
I can roll an large arcana.
My
I
knowledge
guess I
planes
can-
is a 7 total. I don't know if anyone has anything higher than that.
Oh boy,
I
here
have
comes
a
the first
+13.
Bane, -1.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Arcana, you said, right?
Arcana or
Yeah. Yep. Julian, you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
I can do the rolling. The question wasn't asked at me. I can do the rolling.
Mhm.
Okay.
choose who you want to be your forerunner on this, and the rest can assist.
Teammate, grant me your power.
No.
Good luck.
25.
I mean, I already grant you power. There you go.
Oh.
Okay, that is a 27 then.
I'm sending you a DM, Rami.
Mm-hmm.
This might be a little bit. Obviously, if it's meta, you're not going to answer it, but
Mhm. I
typing it.
see the 3 blips. Generally speaking, yes,
Okay.
because
Oh, okay,
they
so-
are animated and operated by magic typically.
Yeah, that's what I was like. As I was typing it, I was like,
They are
I
not
don't think that-
natural creations. They're not natural beings. So they cannot. They don't have any sort of way of sustaining themselves besides magic. So yes, you would assume that any construct in hiding would be giving off some sort of magical signature, unless they had some way of feigning not having a magical aura. That would be meticulous. Especially a whole village full of people like that. With that knowledge
Yeah.
arcana, you can say with assurity you have never heard of. You've heard of creatures that can take the place of another being. Doppelgangers, changelings. You've heard of creatures that can emulate or take the possibly even steal the face and identity of other creatures. But rarely is there ever never is there ever a story of a creature that can not just steal the likeness, but also act exactly like the person they are subsuming. And then for that to be an entire village of people, that's ridiculous. It's off the scale. It's not anything you've heard of. That would be a concerted effort on an entire village of changelings or doppelgangers, all to put up a ruse for some reason. That's a pretty big effort. You wouldn't know why they would do that to a backwater town like this. Noted, Grim. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah, that was also part of Karya's whole thing, where he was like, I don't think a goddess would be like, hey, there's 7 people in that town and they're not real. Like, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
oh, and
I'm about to do all my spells right now.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
even
looking through mine too. We did detect magic.
I didn't even
I
notice.
haven't heard of anything long.
Phoebe, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't even notice you did that. For some reason the alert
Oh.
didn't go off. Thank you very much. Sorry, please continue.
Would maybe like anything undead related? Like maybe it used to be them, but now it's not anymore. But it's like, I don't know, some curtain that needs to be pulled and they're actually all dead or something. Because I have
Oh.
Detect Undead, but I don't know if I should save that for when we go to the cairn or just do that now.
I mean,
Uh,
if there's ever a time for a divination spell, it's when you're unsure of something.
Yeah.
that is true. Okay, Syrian is going to cast Detect Undead.
Where are you shining it?
I'm shining it. Oh, right, because hold on, let me just.
It's a cone-shaped
it's
emanation, I'm
Yes,
pretty sure.
60-foot cone-shaped emanation. I am going
Also, guys,
to wait.
remember you guys are free to walk around if you want.
Duration.
In
Oh,
that case-
duration up to a minute per level, so that would be
This is
5
not a
minutes.
This is not a cutscene.
Um,
Well, I can interact with the map while stuff's happening.
Never interactivity in my game. No, you won't stand still and listen to me.
You know,
I mash X.
I already do that to you
So-
guys enough as it is. I don't want to
skip.
do more. Skip.
Yeah, skip the cutscene.
This is not fucking
Wait,
Baldur's Gate. Fuck you.
okay, so
skip.
Oh man.
Styrian is going to cast Detect Undead, and she's just gonna do a little walk around the town. So she's going to look at the people that are currently like outside of buildings and just look over here, come over here, look this way, come all the way around, like do a little walk around, look over here, do a little, like she's just, kind of appreciating the sights and being like, oh, what a beautiful,
Totally.
cute little town. Wow, I'm a girl in the town. Wow. And then
Such
come
a
over here,
girl moment, yes.
look over here,
Girl
do a sweep
moment.
around.
Living in a
Feminine
lonely
urge
world.
to walk around town and judge everybody.
Yeah.
I
Oh, and also like do a little.
okay. Okay. You sweep your magic across the town in a full circle, sweeping it in your god's prescience that allows you to tell whether something is unliving. Nothing shows up.
Okay. So we can roll that out.
I'm gonna
What?
cast detect magic once.
Can I ask for a wisdom check? Flat wisdom.
Sure.
Oh no.
Wisdom check.
You are now one of
21.
them.
21. Very good. You have covered almost all of the town. There's one part of the town you haven't actually looked at.
Would that be up north here?
No,
Maybe?
you've walked in a full circle around the center of town and swept all of the buildings.
Oh! What if I look over here?
What even is that in the center? That's supposed to be like a
I know,
gazebo?
it's just like a little decoration.
It's,
But
you recognize that it was the well before.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's been
I
covered
thought
with
it
a
was supposed to be
platform.
well.
Presumably, it's for something that people to mount up on top of and to dance on, and such. A moment, as I just making sure. So, looking down into the well, down at the well, or at the well and then down, you notice an emanation. Must face the gazebo alone, obligatory. Yes. Must fight the gazebo. Do not fight it with arrows. It is immune. You notice an emanation. Yeah. And as you concentrate, the tone of your spell comes into coherency. You knowledge about the whatever is at the bottom of it filters into your mind as you see the auras and they form and become cogent and you're able to read them. Bottom of the well are 4 small, barely moving skeletal bodies wrapped in ectoplasmic hue. 4 small ghosts bound to bodies.
And they read as undead, barely moving. The pain speaker did say that he was talking specifically about his mother and brother, but if I recall, he did also mention the village, right? Or was it just his family?
He said his mother, his brother, the whole village was not real. That it wasn't them. What you're seeing at the bottom of the well is 4 roughly not a delicate way of putting this, but 4 roughly child-sized bodies with ghosts clinging to the skeletons.
I see.
Do I see Siren peering at the well?
Actually, I can answer that. Siren would have done a whole sweep, looking around at everyone, her face looking for something, but unchanging in expression. And as she peers down the well and focuses on something there, her face goes into shock and then a very grim expression. And she looks at Chaiko with extreme concern and gestures to the well.
I cast Detect Magic at the well.
You detect nothing.
I tap Chaiko's shoulder.
Whatever undead are down there are not sustained by necromancy.
I tap.
There's no magic down there.
Well, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. As Siren is like leaning over into Chaiko's ear, whispering, having a private conversation, and saying, "But there appears to be 4 child-sized ghosts, skeleton down there. If they're not sustained by magic, then they're sustained by some other force of some kind. That is rather strange, don't you think?"
Well, Saren, from your knowledge and just your pretty decent investment into the religion skill, you know that there's kind of 2 types of undead. There's the type created by necromancy, and there's the type that is naturally occurring.
Yeah.
In this night, you've encountered 2 instances of the latter, that being the pain speaker, which is a result of a heavy need to deliver a message somewhere. And then there's the more common form of the kind of spirits that have unfinished business. And they tend to cling to anchors that can be people, to bodies, to objects, to places. They usually have a thing that keeps them there, not magic.
Right. And I'll explain this to Chaiko. Although I'm assuming she probably already knows this as well.
Would I know this? I do have a decent investment into knowledge religion as well, for some reason.
You mean
Well, it's not like you're
priestess?
not like your one persona is a fucking priestess.
Nope. Shh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You know, this offhandedly, just kind of know that stuff.
Just knows. Anyway, yeah. I'd say it's a fairly, for anybody that's cracked open a book on undead, it's a pretty commonplace thing to know.
Should we go tell the others?
Yes, you go tell the others. I'm gonna not necessarily snoop around, but oh, that's right. This is one. I'm going to look around and see what else I can manage to think of and understand. Something's not adding up correctly here.
All right. Siren nods and goes, "Aye, Captain."
Said that within direct earshot of Flick.
Flirt.
So,
Speaking of Flick, the fancy red-shirted man, speaking with what looks to be the town's only passing thing for a bartender, catches you with a side-eyed glance and says, "Oh, hello there.
Santiago!
I remember my name.
I was
Very
wondering
good
when
to
I get to
see-
see you again.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you on the road so soon. I was expecting you to see somewhere, perhaps in the capital or something. I came out here for other reasons. Namely being, someone had to watch Diego. As the young man in question is currently maybe a little bit drunk, kind of with this pale-looking girl by the hands, doing a small sort of what's it called? A square dance, basically.
Good on you, Diego. Good on you.
She has a long-suffering but put-upon smile. As he says, "Well, we came across each other on the road, and I thought, yeah, better a familiar face than none at all. But speaking of familiar faces, good to see you again. I hope you don't from back.
Of course.
We haven't forgotten our little promise back there at Patalo.
Oh no, I have not. Though knowing this town, I'm not sure if we should partake in that here.
His face goes quite serious, but he gives you an odd look, quirk of an eyebrow, a little smirk as he one hand kind of rests atop the pommel of his rapier, not grabbing it, but resting atop of it in an easy sort of hip-cocked stance. He says, "That's so."
Oh, I mean, unless you had other ideas.
Well, I was hoping to stay the night and maybe enjoy a good drink while the festival kicks off. But if what you say is true, then maybe I slip into something interesting.
Well, see, knowing, or at least from what I've gleaned of these people, I'm not sure a sword fight in the square is something they'd want to agree to on the spot. Though maybe with a bit of
Perhaps with a bit of
convincing, maybe.
though it is a bit of an intimate stage. I wouldn't necessarily normally want to have a duel atop of that, but I've had stranger arenas. This thing with disposition is spooked. Well, he doesn't necessarily look spooked, but he's definitely. Flick would see a familiar kind of mirrored in his own expression, kind of intuition kicking off, alarm bells going, sort of the kind of thing that a trained swordsman tends to have, the sort of sixth sense for incoming danger, and Flick's words set that off. He says, "Then it is a bit late. It'd be a shame to have to go hunting for somewhere else to sleep, but well, if you say there might be a party getting started, then
Party?
Yes, a party.
I know you mentioned party before, but elucidate a bit.
Oh, well, they're hosting their great harvest festival tonight, apparently. They're supposed to nominate the Harvest Maiden. She's supposed to ring in the coming seasons, hope for good, healthy children and a survivable winter. Apparently,
Harvest Maiden.
she's late. So they have been waiting for her. In the meantime, one of the other fair ladies of the village has been entertaining Diego. Apparently, he's been especially interested in meeting this Harvest Maiden. Something about meeting the one.
Why do I have a
Question.
feeling like this Harvest
Well-
Maiden would have warned us and explained everything?
Man, if only you'd met her.
Question.
What's up?
Quick question.
What is your question?
Am I able to overhear this question due to my proximity or this conversation?
I mean, yeah. You're 2 spaces away, for sure.
Yeah, I was about to say, Flick's ears are kind of, or one of his ears is twitching a little bit, ever so slightly as he's listening to this, and he's also kind of scanning his eyes around.
Funny as, anyways, didn't Mr. Santiago just say Diego's dancing with someone of the village?
Repeat?
Didn't Santiago just say that Diego is dancing with someone from the village?
Yeah, the pale-looking woman he's next to.
I don't recognize her. Maybe she was on the board.
There's a
She was
few
on the
people-
board when we were here.
There are a few people here who you don't recognize. Yeah, no, there's a few people here, and it could be, especially considering her pale disposition, she may have just been indoors.
Got my eye on her. And second question, real quick.
But why would she like Diego is the real question.
That's
Exactly.
true. Why would
Yeah,
she?
that's what I'm
Exactly.
thinking.
What
No.
did I say she liked him?
That's why she's
enough,
entertaining
She's
him.
dancing with him.
I said she has a long-suffering smile on her face.
Oh,
Uh,
He's dead.
yeah.
She is
My
humoring
absolute
him.
question is, Is there any way? Do I know if my alarm goes off on the cart?
I mean, you would know if it did go off.
Has it?
No.
Okay, that's my question. So.
Okay.
Who's next? Actually, I should. I see Vark and Siren have edged up on the 6-armed lady.
Well, I was more going over to tell Vark to accompany me over here to the rest of the party so that I could tell them about what I discovered in the well. But if Vark was starting a conversation with the 6-armed lady, I would instead go over here to tell them, and then maybe kind of afterwards start back over with my rounds, listening to conversations.
Don't worry. I'm way too antisocial for this. I literally just sidled up beside her, specifically actually watching Siren and Aiko fiddle with the well, trying to look at the reaction of the villagers. If they act or react strangely, considering these two were like, well, at least, doing something with the well. If the woman beside Vark is the one to initiate conversation, fair, but he wouldn't, chatter up.
I don't talk to women.
I don't talk to women. Right.
Yeah.
Base. No.
No.
Based Vark? No,
we have respectful conversations with them. But yes.
Look at Diego.
Yes. Look. Diego's having a ball of a time. But yes, Mallory. The party has returned. Jor comes in, seems to speak with Maria in some sort of enciphered language, and then seemingly giving his report or some such, and then steps back out.
I see.
Bushel, as he's going to keep to the side here. The 6-armed lady, now with Vark just kind of standing next to her, looking towards seemingly the well, just kind of shuffling nervously. And then, like, every once in a while, you see her eyes like flick towards you, Vark. Did you just stand next to me because you, like, there's no other space, or are you coming on to me, or what is this?
Ayo, what those 6 arms do? I'm kidding.
They punch really hard.
Moto likes you.
Moto likes you.
I break Moto's bones. Yes. It's ironic you say that considering where she's from, but yes, she kind of like obviously uncomfortable. Just like, are you like coming onto me right now or something? What is this? You're not like Diego, right? Please tell me you're not like Diego.
Firstly, I don't know who Diego is. Secondly, I assure you I'm simply standing here. Your physique is impressive, yes, but I don't care.
Second, she's on one part put off when you say your physique is impressive, as if that's like the weirdest, most roundabout compliment she's ever been paid. And then, but I don't care. Then she's like, for a moment, unsure whether to be hurt or relieved.
My
Because-
eyes are for someone else, longing and looks at Chaiko.
Jaco just disappears out of existence at that.
Oh, what happened?
You snapped,
What?
you snapped yourself. You
Uh-oh.
erased your token. Mwah.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Checo's been banished.
You are
I
not the
kinda-
fox of my dreams. Shaiko disappears into the ether.
Just like
Anyways,
looks at Chaiko, she just fucking atomizes. Yes.
Mr. Vark, I don't feel so good.
For those who are curious to see what I mean when I say 6-armed lady, I'll actually go ahead and I'll throw that into the VC chat as well as I think onto stream so people can get the full image. I saw the arms. Opened up my heart, I saw the arms. He opened up my chest, I saw the arms. Yup. There she is.
Let us see.
What the?
Oh.
Yes. She has many arms.
Aggressive Fonk starts playing. I just noticed that.
Yes. Funk is a music genre. Yes,
Not funk.
I
Funk.
like funk. I said funk. Yes, that is a good Russian Badger reference. Anyway, so yes, that is Armed Lady, as she's just kind of like looking unsure at Mark and saying, okay. Yes, she's very good at hugs.
What I'm trying to say is I am not interested. You don't have to worry.
Okay, that stings a little bit less. Okay. I guess Mitra? She extends like the middle of her right arms.
Turns to look at us. Though the whole time he has been just looking straight forward. He didn't even look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Now an arm is being thrust into his face, kind of, so he finally turns to acknowledge her. Looks at her face. Considering he's fairly small, probably looking at like a midriff or something.
I mean, she's not a giant.
goes from-
I'd say he's
It
about
goes
like.
from-
So he's like what, 5'4"? Actually, no.
Yeah.
Is he 5'4"? Okay.
I like.
He is, yes.
I like-
he is.
Okay. So yeah, he's looking at her. You're looking at about clavicle height.
Okay.
I like to imagine that it went from "You're not like him, are you?" to "No, I'm not interested in you." To ... Well, why aren't you interested in me?
No.
Twiddles.
If I was gonna make this some kind of
Twiddles
teen drama, I would have warned you ahead of time, like I did with the fucking trauma.
Oh
Lorry.
my god.
Oh boy.
Why don't you like me? I am amazing.
Mhm. Just pull a full-on Asuka on you.
Oh god. No. He turns to look at her. Stops, looks up at her. And then reaches out to grasp her hand with his gloved one. Takes it.
Mitra gets the distinct honor of one of the most awkward handshakes she's ever had.
Yep.
As, she gives you a very firm grip and then just sort of
My name is Vark, I am beloved.
kind of looks back towards Siren, then back to Vark. Is like, I'm completely unsure what to make of this. Is like, nice to meet you, Vark, beloved.
Quite so.
She releases your hand and then goes back to just awkwardly staring in the vague direction of the well. Okay. That ringing example of conversational prowess now displayed. Anything people want to do in the meantime? Hello, Ankaria and Mallory have not done anything yet.
I know Flick is definitely still going to be chatting up Santiago.
I cannot do anything at the moment, as every time I open my mouth, the baby screams.
I see.
But I don't really have much I would actually do here anyways, because frankly, I don't know what's going on, and Karia doesn't really understand celebrations. So, yeah. Or at least this celebration, because it's like we grew food and now we're excited about it. Like, isn't that what we're supposed to do?
What? We grew food. Now we're gonna eat a bunch of it because otherwise we're gonna be left with a bunch that's just gonna rot.
So that's even more of Karya going. So we made too much food, and now it's either way.
It means we're
Yeah,
really good at
I
what
also
we
don't
do.
know what. Yeah. Either way, there's not much that Karya would be able to do here.
Shall I just place you over by the
Rather,
cart then?
there's also. Yeah, just place me in Vair. Well, place me over by the cart, but I'll look to Vair and go, have fun. Mingle.
Don't think this
I'm
is the
back. Wait.
time. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't the time for fun.
Well, me neither. But on the plus side, I'm not quite sure what we can do here aside from wait. I'm not very magically inclined, and I doubt you can sniff out at least something like this.
I'm gonna keep an eye out. Horse,
That's what I'm doing.
Horse. Okay.
Actually, you know what? Sorry, I left for a bit to go use the bathroom, but I'm back now. I'm assuming, yeah, Siren did tell the rest of the party.
Ah, yes, about the corpses in the well.
Yes, privately so, not loud, obviously.
I
Can
see
she
dead
also
people.
go? Can she look for someone from this village who looks like they've been there a long time and would know about their customs and this whole tradition with the festival, and talk to them for a bit?
Okay. I mean, you have your pick of the litter. Of the older folks, there's the dwarven bartender. There's a couple of lads over here who look like they're on the middle-aged side, and there's this old farmer over here who might be your best source for the old stories.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go talk to the old farmer. And I'd say, hello, excuse me. I've noticed you're local here. I was wondering if I could ask you about your traditions and festivals. They seem very interesting. If that's all right with you?
Most everyone's local here. Why you gonna ask me?
Well, you just seem like you know more. You seem very wise.
Call me old. If you call me old, just call me old.
Wise is the term I would use.
Nice. Now, go on. Ask your questions.
I wanted to know, so what exactly is this festival? What happens from start to finish? The whole routine?
We have dinner with the surplus food we got. We gather around the well. We dance in a circle. We do a big circle dance. Ribbons and stuff. Then choose a harvest maiden. We choose the harvest boy. Get up on stage. They dance together. Pleases the spirits. Next harvest will be good. Go home.
I see. How is the harvest maiden and harvest boy chosen?
Spirits choosing.
Spirits?
Mm-hmm.
What spirits?
Yeah. I don't know. Elders usually the one to talk about them. Usually the one. Elders usually the one that can speak to them.
Oh. Oh, where are those elders now?
Weren't you staying in his house?
Oh, that is true, we are. Oh. Alright then. You see, I'm a priestess. I'm very interested in these sorts of things. I'll go speak to them. Thank you.
Take care now.
You as well. Nervously jots over. This is the house we're staying in, right?
No, this one.
If I recall. Oh, that one. And so this is the elder, one of them.
No, that's Lady
I
Maria.
live.
Oh, that's Lady Maria. I'm really zoomed out. I can't really see. Okay. So the elder of this house, they're not there right now, but can I see them anywhere around?
No, actually.
They're not.
Go and give me a
They're not like
perception.
any of the icons. Oh, perception. Okay. Weird if they're missing.
Spooky.
Let's see. Spoopy. Ah. A 10.
10. Yeah, no, as far as you can tell, Elder's not anywhere around. You don't see him in the window of the building with Mallory or Maria. You don't see him around the village. You don't see him up on the hillocks or anything, in any of the back gardens. There is no Elder to be seen.
Huh. Then I'm gonna go over to this village person over here, because they're right by the house that we're staying at, and I'll ask them, "Excuse me, I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of one of your village elders, the ones that seem more religiously or spiritually inclined."
No, you're speaking of our venerated elder, he who talks to the spirits. You are, if I'm not mistaken, you're staying in his house. You sure you haven't seen him?
I mean, I don't think I have, unless I'm not paying attention. He doesn't seem to be in the house currently, and I can't see him anywhere around.
I'm sure he's busy somewhere getting the preparations done. That or pacing a hole into the floor, fretting about where the harvest maiden is.
Pacing a hole into the floor.
Well, yes, sometimes he's a bit of a worrywart.
I see. Do you think maybe he would have gone off to find her then?
If it went too long, maybe, yeah.
Serene kind of crosses her arms and places one hand on her chin. I see. Thank you. Perhaps we should go help him. I'd hate for this to drag on too long. And, I'll go over to... Oh, God.
Mhm.
Who would I go over to? I'm
Who
gonna
would you
go
go
over
to?
to Chico.
As the girl Diego dance up a set of wooden stairs up onto the platform, start doing a little dance around.
I give the girl a pitiful look and roll my eyes at Diego.
She gives you a sort of it's okay kind of glance. And continues to hand in hand with Diego twirl in a circle. And second. Hold on. Before I do anything else, are you doing anything?
Yes, me, the holo of the holo.
Hulu hulu.
How's the hollow hanging?
God damn it.
I mean, it's especially fitting, all you hulu hulu, because you like being in streams.
We don't have access to that in Canada.
Yeah. Ah, sad.
Sad.
Yes. I would say his ability to channel water would be considered a streaming service.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I
God.
can't believe you.
Anyway,
I decided to strike God anyway.
It's just a little bit out of your reach. Anyway, yeah. Are you doing anything? You just hanging around on the threshold of the village?
I'm really. Oh wait, I thought it was still on the. Oh, I thought it was in there. I didn't see my token for a long time. I just thought it was here.
Greetings, Holo Holo. Let's make this woman uncomfortable together.
Ah, yes.
You know what? Yeah, I will join my buddy Bark in the book club. Just sits down next to him, just like in between the both of them. Oh, hello, Bark.
And so Vark and Hola Hola will begin sharing a lifelong pastime, leering at women.
It would soon be arrested.
Whammy. Whammy.
Soon they'll be on a porch, looking at the sunset, who has been confirmed to be a woman.
Oh.
And they go, wow, this is a great pastime. It's a
For
shame
real.
Karya died.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, poor Karya.
Yeah.
And it just pans over to another rocking chair with Karya's skeleton on it.
Why?
Like
Why
by,
did you do this to me?
by your skeleton as well, just curled up next to him.
Okay, now that's just sad.
Turns out they're not dead. They're
No, no,
literally
no.
just skeletons.
Even worse, like the Futurama episode, Fire just petrifies.
No, no,
Oh
no.
Wait, he's a skeleton. It's Gwyn.
no! Yeah, no, I lied this whole time. I've actually been playing my old D&D 5e character. I'm not a dragon. I'm just a living skeleton.
Just fucking
The
Dark Souls
illusion.
for
Up.
A new Lich just dropped AO.
New Lich just dropped.
Mm.
Imagine.
Anyways,
Yes, we all are your phylactery, I see. Anyways. Yeah, no, I don't think
Yeah.
Holo Holo's gonna do much. So far he sees nothing strange happening. So, yeah.
you know, Karia's not getting involved in the festivities either. At this point, he's just staying on the outskirts, watching and making sure that nothing weird is about to happen.
It's kind of thinking Siren could maybe be a nut job. Now, just joking.
Oh, it's about to get funky
If
in here.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh.
If anyone has the right to believe that Siren's a nut job, it's Hollow Hollow.
He still has
You
the
know what?
he still has the fucking handprints on his neck.
No.
Yeah, the drama from Siren getting mind controlled and nearly killing him by strangling him to death.
Yeah, that was
Hell
a
yeah.
whole adventure.
Yeah.
Fucking
do it again.
Holo Holo is maybe partially thinking that she might be
No.
stepping up to the village crazy department, but it's okay.
The village crazy.
No.
So, oh boy. Hey, Pebby, can you look at the DM I sent you, by the way?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, no mind if I do. Yes. Very good.
What did you send him?
Oh, matron, yes.
Oh,
Don't worry
never
about
heard a
it.
more
Don't-
genuine laugh from Julian.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
What's with the dread? Why is it not dread that I'm instilling?
Oh no! Don't worry. Don't worry.
No.
If you know what? If you want to know, go right ahead. I sent you a DM.
Mm.
Care to share with the class?
Ah, yeah.
No, I don't. I don't want to share with the
Damn.
class.
Okay, fair.
Prepare
Yes, you
prepare
spotted
to
it.
shit.
Looks like
Prepare
somebody
to shit.
has a decent
to come.
perception here without needing the skill points. Let me just.
It's a good thing Siren's going to talk to her.
Oh boy.
I like to imagine you know that meme image where it's like, do they know? Just put Chaiko there.
Does she know?
And in the background, I'm being bribed, but it's okay.
Shut up!
Being bribed.
Bribes off, dude.
Pebby's receiving under the table bribes.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Just make sure you keep it under the table, all right? This is a family-friendly stream.
How dare you?
Anyways.
Anyways.
Ahem,
can't
cough,
believe-
cough.
I can't believe we're part of the critically acclaimed movie known as Paranorman anyway.
Paranorman.
Siren goes to talk to Chaiko and says,
Kim-
"Hey, apparently they're religious people can speak to spirits. Maybe we should go find them. In fact, one of them may have gone off to look for the harvest maiden."
Well, that does seem quite awkward.
Especially since we were just there.
Yeah, I don't know
Hello?
what's going on with that.
Yeah.
Arrow sinks into the wood right next to your head.
Huh.
Well, that's not fun.
Shit, my
That's
Oh,
goal is
not
initiative.
fun at all.
Roll initiative. Remember to click your tokens before you
There
do
it is.
Everyone?
There it is.
What in the same
Oh, hey,
hell?
Dissy. But sorry, I missed you completely because I had OBS minimized. It's going good. Well, I was trying to return to the
Why
wheel
do-
to nice.
Would someone be so kind, someone being Quest, please roll my initiative, as I cannot currently see Roll20, as I am on the floor of my daughter's bedroom while she plays with a maraca that only speaks German and Spanish.
What the
I thought I rolled the 8 for a second. I was like, how?
Can hey, Mr. DM, may I have advantage since I've noticed it before anyone?
No.
Huh?
What did
Oh.
you notice?
You noticed out of
I'm
character.
so curious.
Jules,
Wait,
or
out of
Jules,
character.
Jules noticed the initiative tracker.
Oh!
I also noticed
Oh,
it.
yeah, I saw that too. I thought you were just keeping that up, like, just in case, as like a roll 20 thing.
Ooh.
As DMs tend to do, just keeping it out there for
Yes, hanging
Well, because
out.
I don't know how
Just
it
leaving
works.
it out there.
I don't know how it
Um,
works in roll 20 if it doesn't go away, if you at yourself on your account close it and then everyone else has it closed.
Oh,
Like,
no,
you know when
it
the
goes
DM
away
pulls
when
up images.
it goes away when
You know?
I close it.
Okay, it's only you.
Only I
thought it
only
was,
I
like,
can
separate
open and
for
close the
everyone.
initiative tracker.
Okay.
And thank you for the lurk, Dissy. Yeah, I think.
Why do I have a +3 temporary to wisdom?
Why do you have that?
Yeah, why do I have that?
Did you have a spell perhaps on you? Did that?
Oh yeah, I have a
I-
+2 temp to wisdom, but I think that's because of an item I'm using.
Oh, maybe.
Because I have
Um,
a headband.
What's it called? So far, if I recall correctly, I don't think I've rolled higher than double-digit initiative once yet.
Wow.
That's
Lame.
insane.
You can't roll higher than double digit. Do you mean like higher
Well,
than 10?
Yeah, higher than 10.
Hmm.
I guess I should say I haven't rolled higher than single digit. That's what I guess I should say.
Okay.
Yo,
Anyway,
I got a tiny thing.
I think I've consistently been have I always been the last on the channel too? I don't know yet. I think. Oh.
Does anybody here have what do you call it? What is it that makes it so you can't be surprised?
Oh, I did use. Oh, what was it called? It was sense. I used dodging danger.
Or dodging danger? How long
Yeah,
does that
dodging
last?
danger of Blick and Vark
let
at the
me-
beginning
I'm-
before we got here.
Oh, okay.
How long does that last?
I cast it on them when we encountered the devil, and then we arrived at the village, so it's probably still on them.
How long
Oh,
does it
yeah.
last?
All
It
right, actually,
lasts for a day.
let me do
Oh,
something.
okay. Then yeah, it's still on.
I'm just gonna put that again in the chat.
Quick question, quick, if you don't mind.
+5 bonus to AC or to reflex saves for 1 round.
What's the
And,
question?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is the question?
Also, what's the question?
I don't think alertness is a thing in this one.
I have the alert if Paka and Lolo, which I assume they're right behind me, they give me that feat, but that doesn't do anything for
Yeah,
surprise
alertness-
round.
Yeah, alertness is a thing. Yeah, there's nothing that negates surprise round. So,
Yeah.
as a group of undead get a surprise round as they shamble into the village from the northern entrance. This skeleton takes a swipe at this guard, and with a mighty hew, sends him reeling to the ground with a slam of his axe.
Oh my goodness.
Siren,
Uh-oh.
I sent you a message real quick.
Rattling. This one advances on this guard, taking a swipe, hitting. Zombie ventures forward. Does not have very much movement speed. This one scampers around. This one looses an arrow. Hits him. He goes down. It then begins advancing. This one. This time fires a shot at Bart. Or no, wait, actually. Quick. Yeah, and we'll miss. Wonderful. I want to change the music. This is a little too chill for this.
Yeah, I was about to. This is the most atmospheric zombie assault I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Very, very calm, very chill. Really.
It's like Minecraft.
Yes.
The craft?
Yeah, I think it was that spell. I'm pretty sure.
I'll look at it in a minute. Do you know the spell that I gave you?
I think I wrote it down
That's
somewhere,
enough.
but I don't remember where. So if you could send it to me again, I'd appreciate it.
Good God, YouTube, why did you remove the looping function?
Also, for you, Rami, at some point, may want to move Mallory's turn order because it's at the bottom, even though it's 20.
Ah, I see.
By the way, the one of the Siren, yes, that was it.
It's lonely at the bottom.
It's too early to put up the Christmas rakes? Oh boy. Deck the halls with booze of holly.
Excuse me.
It's so good to find good. It's so hard to find good RPG music that goes for a fucking hour. That can be nice. And now to find a way to play it. Right, we have a bot. No, Grim, that song is reserved specifically for one specific magic item.
Oh yeah, Vark, since you managed to see what I posted in the Simple Path, and it looks so very good.
It looks great.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess the bot isn't awake.
Here, let me see this.
Yeah, I guess you guys can put some music on in the background. I'm gonna have something going. I'll go ahead and post it in the Simple Path chat if you want. So that meme's great. Thank you for that edit. Let's mute the music and play this.
That's your music. This is my music.
Julian, why is there nothing but
Just-
Toho music?
I mean, Toho music is royalty free, but
Yep,
God
yeah.
no, not Xenoblade music. God, that'll get me copyright striked in like a second.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I know. That's what I'm listening to because
Mhm.
this is a battle theme for whatever
Mhm.
reason.
Oh, wait a minute, Xenoblade?
Yeah, he's Xenoblade Chronicles.
Shut up! Don't start to copy pasta.
I know all about Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles.
No.
Ball.
No.
No. Right now you have a bigger problem. That being Horde of Undead.
Undead.
Very good. This is gonna be a big ask, but can somebody stream the Roll20 so I can see it? Because I have to be on my phone.
No, joking.
I can stream it.
Thanks, love.
Grim, that particular song is saved for the gourd that they picked up at one point.
Yep.
Grim wants me to
My
play
lovely,
spooky
lovely
scary.
gourd.
Grim wants me to play spooky scary skeletons, but that one's saved for whenever
Just-
someone is dumb enough to look inside the skeleton gourd.
Is that wait? Is that royalty free?
What, spooky scary skeletons? Hell no.
Ah, damn. Sad.
Damn.
It's not old enough to be public domain, and the people are even the holders are just a bit too tight-fisted. So yeah, Vark, the undead surprise round is over. It is your turn now.
All right.
It says a metal cover.
Well.
That was it.
Hold on, I'll say this. Right. Swift action. Accelerated, I don't know, no. Chemical allocation. Move action. No, actually. Swift to drink the first potion. Move to retrieve the other one and drink another. Yeah, it's a full turn thing.
Just double fisting two potions.
And-
First alchemical allocation, then the second one.
Then haste.
Okay, so you down a potion of haste.
I look at the lady next to me. Another drum rapier. I go. Are you good at fighting?
For the first time, you see her smile and she goes, "I'm good at it. I fucking live for it."
I'll cover you.
Okay. This shield be added to the initiative. Oh, change. Let's shield. Should start adding all the NPCs.
It's not the one I was looking for.
Theron, real quick, that's the correct one.
Okay. Good. All right.
As people begin panicking a little bit. Okay, Bark, that was your turn.
And it's winning.
Actually,
Mhm.
let me try something.
Hold on, can I get a perception since it's your turn?
Oh, perception for me?
Mhm.
Holy fuck. Now I need to pull up that skill. Whoa. And here you go.
Okay.
22, wow. Okay.
Alright, beyond the undead, you see something glinting off into the darkness. Your turn.
How far away?
Close enough to be glinting off the torchlight, so on the fringes of the village.
Is it? So what is it? To the right of me, the top of me, left of me?
To the north, like this way.
Well, seems that I'm gonna fight through to even get to it, but so I guess with that perception, by the way, can I essentially tell what's the most burly motherfucking skeleton there? And I know that's a weird question, but which one, like the one that looks like it'll probably hit a little bit harder than
I
the
mean,
rest?
You could, on
Or-
surface glance, see that this one here has the biggest weapon, but beyond that, it doesn't look any bigger or beefier than anything else. It did down this guy in one swing, though.
Let me check to see the range of this little spear of mine, and I will. Okay, yeah, definitely. So make sure it's the kind of the one with the green tint, right? Green tint to him, or is it?
The
Or am
one
I
with the
looking at
axe.
it? Okay, yeah, I see him. Thank God for torchlight.
I just realized how bad did I roll on initiative?
Not great.
Not great.
Damn.
I am going to cast as more for my standard action. I'm going to cast Shadow Trap on the big one.
Hey, Karya, shut up.
Damn.
I can't see my number. I had to genuinely ask.
You rolled a 9.
And I take it because there's torchlight. This thing has a shadow.
Of course. Okay, it's a saving throw, correct? Will negates. Fails, as its shadow becomes pinned in place, now unmoving. Okay, can no longer move.
Yeah.
As I will denote that with a...
Why the fuck are my legs not working?
Why are my rattly bones not moving?
Other than that, I'm just gonna make it known to both six-armed lady and Vark. I'm just gonna tap both of their shoulders. That one can't move.
Oh, easy pickings then.
Very well.
And I will comfortably stand behind my guardians and
Nope.
and then my turn.
That's precisely why I took that 5-foot step in front of you earlier.
Click.
Okay. So, I can hear like some of the commotion coming from the other side of the village. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
There's the audible sound of, fighting. I would say spell chanting and fighting.
So Flixiers are immediately going to dart up. His eyes, or his irises kind of like open a bit, and he's going to swiftly turn to Santiago, place his hand on the hilt of his rapier, and say, "Well, sounds like we have trouble."
Ah, so it is indeed. And I thought today was going to get dull.
You and me both. Come on then. And I'm going to start making my way downtown.
Walking past.
Races fast.
And I'm
But not
homebound.
You have no home. You have no family. Nobody loves you.
I don't care. I'll make one.
I'll make a family. I'll find a wife. I'll have children. New life. Anyway, yes.
I think
That's your move.
I don't believe I can dash.
I mean, yeah, you can double move.
Oh, okay.
You can, as a standard action, move again.
Alright, yes. So Flick is going to dash up to his comrades with his rapier drawn. And he's just going to call out, "Alright, let's try and form a line. Try and keep them back."
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Mallory.
A. So, what's my movement again?
Should be on the first page of your sheet.
Yes. Oh, yeah, right. 20. Okay.
Because you have
1,
medium armor on.
Yes. No. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get on the platform. 4. Wait, is this a pillar?
That's what one of the wobbly tube things are. It's actually obstructing your view.
Shame. Then it would be I came from here somewhere, right? Yes.
Mhm.
So then 1, 2, 3, 4. That be enough?
What are you trying to do?
I wanna attack one with a crossbow.
Yeah, that'll work.
Then Mallory is going to draw crossbow that I Yes, I have one. Light crossbow. And aim and shoot at the thing.
Go for it.
An 18. You
Wow.
do 1 piercing.
1 piercing damage as the crossbow bolt fired at the immobilized one passes through its ribcage, dealing no damage.
Right, it's a skeleton. It's
It's
a
skeleton.
freaking undead.
It's
Oh, it's a
has-
skeleton.
yes, skeleton. It has damage reduction against piercing.
Ah, boy.
Anyway, I believe that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Skeleman 1. Rolling out on the job. Coming for your cat as he takes a swing at. Right. That's Flick. Rolls a 16.
That is a miss.
Okay. As it clumsily and jerkily swipes at you with its rusty sword and whiffs you.
I also kind of instinctually hold up my rapier and
you.
kind of have his blade glide along it,
Mhm. Deflecting it, like guiding it down into the ground.
essentially.
This one, you hear a scream as this girl then falls over rigid and is then dragged off.
Mm.
Santiago. It's Carlos Santiago. As he, as he moves up alongside to help fill in the line, stop any sort of hanging through. As he backs you up. It's time for Miss Many Arms as she approaches and then delivers a swift punch, which hits. I believe that is the first proper hit, or at least first damage. As her fist impacts the immobilized skeleton's jaw, and there's a resounding crack of old bone crumbling and disintegrating. Lady Maria's turn. She moves up to join the front line. Big dude, or axe dude, swings and misses. And Hollow sees what was glinting in the darkness advance forth. Much more organized rank and file of skeleton soldiers marches in from the dark.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
It's the spooksters, no.
That's their
Halloween still a few days off.
It's the Spook Brigade.
Diego.
Yes.
It's entirely too absorbed in dancing.
Wow.
Thanks, Diego.
God bless this lad.
The man's,
What,
really-
is
the
this-
man's, the man's just trying to
Bad.
find happiness.
What is this nightly procession of skeletons in a fucking straight line?
Miss, as this one tries to take a clawing swipe at that color again? My notes.
4 arms.
Not 4 arms, 6 arms.
Oh, sorry.
Wrong alien.
Yeah, thanks.
Nah, it's fine. It's a night parade of 100 ghosts. Oh boy. Only you knew how right you are.
100.
Give or take a few. You know, getting into the spooky season, especially making up for the fact of the bad news from earlier. I gotta make up for it now by just inundating you guys in undead.
Just taking it out on us, I see.
Really, yes. Please. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That window misses. Aria, it's your turn.
Aria?
There we go. Sorry, I was muted. Okay. This, well, in a weird way, it's kind of nice that I was as far away as I was. So, okay, looking at the fucking horde of the undead coming in from the north, I wish I could cleave right now, but I'm very far away. I'm quite literally on the other side.
Just run. Just run, Fivehead.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Run through
I'll
these crops.
I'll kind of whistle to Vair, just a quick little I doubt that picked up, and then well, I'll point towards the quickly approaching force, and yeah, we'll just kind of take off. I think I can't really do much aside from get over there, so I have to take a dash action for both of us to arrive. And that's literally my turn.
Okay, I'll move you. Yeah.
Actually, wait. Does a sprint action exist in Pathfinder?
I mean, there's a run action, but it lets you run, I think, 5 times your movement speed, 4 if you're in heavy or medium armor. Unfortunately, you can only do it in a straight line.
From where I was standing, couldn't I? Oh wait, yeah. I guess that doesn't account for jumping over obstacles, huh?
No, that would count as difficult terrain.
Yeah, damn. That's worth a shot.
It has to be a straight uninterrupted path.
Well, with that being said, yeah, I guess that's all I can do. Actually, wait. Vair's movement would be 80, correct? Because it's 40 with flying.
That would require him to fly.
Ah. Okay. Well, no. I guess that's all I can do. That's unless there's a zombie right there that I can't reach. That's all I can do. That's my turn.
Yep. I think this one advances forth. Gonna take a nibble out of Bark. This is Bark. Oh no, sorry, not Bark. Here, your turn.
You're in.
Okay, I'm just making sure that there's enough space there. Oh, and I forget, because it's been a while since I've used this. My, where is it? My channel energy. It is a 30-foot burst of positive energy. Does it emanate from me, or can I
Emanates from
direct
you.
it? It emanates from me. I have to kind of get in the middle for that. And I have 20 feet of movement because I'm wearing medium armor breastplate. See where I could get. I could get here. But then if I standard action, I could get here. And from there, that's 20. I'm also just gonna have to use my turn to move. So I'm gonna move. Oh wait. God damn it. How do you do the thing where you move your character and it counts your movement?
Click and drag your character, and then right click for each step of movement.
Okay. Oh. Wait.
You right click this, put down waypoints.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I could get here if I used my entire turn to just move. See what I can do. So I'll do that.
Okay.
Just
You-
panically hurrying along.
So I think I need to reload this because it's not syncing up. Okay, loading. There we go, it's synced up properly. Okay. And right. So, no, dude. Still broken. Okay. Fine, I guess. Yeah, it's Siren's turn. Bayer has already moved. It's Skeleton's turn. At least it's archers. One takes a shot at the armed lady. Misses, and she catches the arrow out of the air.
Ah, a monk.
Nice. Punch good. No one. Fires into the back line, taking a shot at Hollow. Does a 16 hit.
No.
Okay. Goes wide. Micah.
I thought I was saving. Sorry, bottom of the list is. No, I'm kidding.
Understandable.
Curse my initiative. Curse my initiative. It's on to.
Your initiative is cursed.
I moved to about there. So, just gonna. I say meander. I really mean it. So, move decently quick over this way. Hold on.
Move relatively quickly over in this direction.
Okay.
Yeah, move about there, 30
Move
feet.
with some speed and alacrity.
Oh lord, she coming.
Oh
So that's
god.
45
Oh, Lord.
feet, 50. Oh wait, that's. What I still want to say for that one? That one's a little iffy. I don't think so.
Line of sight, sure. I mean, it's the corner isn't cutting into
it's-
the line, so you're fine.
All right, cool. Man, after having combat, I forget what it's like.
I have to
30
remind you guys every
feet.
once in a while.
30 feet. That's 45. I don't think I can actually do anything here. Hold on. Well, I mean, how far is a crossbow's range?
Depends on the crossbow.
I have a light crossbow.
I believe that's 60 feet. Check. 80 feet.
I don't. Oh, it's 80 feet? Well, I guess I'm gonna use my crossbow. Because that's the thing that I forget that I have sometimes. It's on me at all times, but.
I cannot remember a single time you've used that crossbow.
I remember a few times he's used the crossbow, especially like down in the troglodyte cave.
Oh,
yeah.
the troglodyte cave. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, and
I do, yeah.
I gave it to I haven't used it mostly. I gave it to what's his name?
Moscow.
Roscoe. I gave it to Roscoe to use. And then he just kind of, how I view it is, he kind of just kept a crossbow, and while I was making new crossbows for everyone, I just kind of took one for myself, replaced it.
Mhm.
But anyways, that aside, I aim for this one. I aim for this
Hit.
one right here.
Okay, that's a Zambo, so that hits and does 3 piercing damage.
Zambini.
And it's a 4-round action to reload it, right?
For a light crossbow, it's a move action. For heavy crossbow, it's a full round action.
Okay.
Oh. Ew.
So let me remove one of my bolts.
Wonderful. Hey. Bark, most beloved, it is your turn.
Okay. The battlefield has changed. In any case,
Battlefield has. Mm.
The bagel?
Bagel?
The bagel? The bagel?
Second. Have to look up a ruling religion. Okay. In that case, I am going to begin a full round attack, or full attack action, I suppose. Luckily, I can still study beforehand, so I'm gonna study this zombie right here.
What does the
And,
zombie tell you?
it tells me that it is a dumb doodoo head.
Let's see.
Okay. And a 1.
A 1.
Or you did roll a 1. You got a 10 though, so that's nice.
Okay.
And this.
Stab deep, and the zombie goes inert.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna 5-foot step and direct my second granted from haste attack towards this zombie.
Okay.
Same attack roll, 15 damage.
That will likewise put this zombie down. As with 2 well-placed executed strikes, you stab them in the cranium, 1 and 2, as you advance, and the zombies drop.
Right. I'll keep your back clear. Towards the six-armed bruiser.
Appreciate it. And stop the music there real quick. As
Oh yeah. One last thing. Holo, down the alley to our left.
Wait, what? Hold on. My computer is being a little wonky wonk. There's a giant blank screen in my computer, and I don't know why.
That is not very conductive to playing the game.
That is not very. Yes, it is in fact very not so conductive into playing the game. Yes. I don't know what's causing it. It just randomly appeared. Shit. What the fuck?
Mhm.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
it's okay.
I know. I literally know what I'm gonna do. I just
Mhm.
can't see, and I do not. What the fuck? Why did this happen?
Probably some higher interference because not your turn. As
Isn't it his turn now?
well, I mean,
yeah,
technically, so.
yeah. Just
That's what the initiative
What
tracker
Rami says goes.
as you see, those of you who are still in the square notice that the villagers, rather than fleeing for their lives or going to the buildings, begin gathering around the center in a circle.
What? What?
Uh-oh.
As
Let's start killing the villagers too.
well, who knows? You may want to start doing that because they raise their arms in unison and then say, in a chorus of voices, "Let the harvest begin!"
Of course.
What?
As this lady steps off the stage, leaving a bewildered Diego on his own. And
no.
those Grim joked about this, but those wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men or flailing
Oh
arms
no.
were more arms than you might think, as they seem to take a life of their own and then wrap around Diego.
Do we all notice this?
Not Flick's boyfriend.
There would be those. Some of you would hear the rush of
that's
cloth, and
Santiago.
you would hear the
Oh,
of cloth whipping around, and the sudden shout of "Hey, what the hell!" And then the splintering and cracking of wood as the barrels burst. The cover of the well opens and is thrown open as
Excuse
Oh my
me?
god. What is that?
Excuse
I'm
me?
under it.
Mr.
Flick,
Mr.
Flick,
DM, excuse me?
Flick immediately turns around and,
check out.
even more wide-eyed than before, shouts out, "We've been duped!"
Something
So
wrong.
an immediate feeling of something sick, ill, and dark fills the air.
What do I need to roll to identify it?
Oh, I don't need you to identify this. You know this feeling. This is the same feeling you had when you were in the room with the monster.
Oh
God,
no.
void! I hate the void.
Hey,
Close
it's
enough.
that thing I let out in the ocean.
Please, can we like have a normal adventure? Just a normal.
I'll give you a normal
fun
adventure at some
household
point.
adventure?
You'll have a normal adventure.
with
I promise.
Normal
With the
adventure
qu-
point.
You've been having
with the
normal
quest?
adventures.
No
Wait,
way!
wait. Oh my god, I left because I got really hungry. I left to get food. What happened? What is that?
Well,
Maybe don't
the
leave during
village
the
got hungry
oven.
too.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
village,
the
the
village
village
is
got
hungry.
the village got hungry, so it decided to have a harvest.
Yeah, you
It
remember
was
that
a village of
deep
cultists.
Yeah, you remember
Huh?
that deep starfish I let out of my water skin? Yeah, it found its way over here and it's in this well.
Making some assumptions there.
That
but who
came out of
knows?
the well?
Yes.
No, it's a joke. It's not,
Yeah, but that did
it's not
come.
it.
No, I know,
That
but
thing
this
did come out of
this
the well.
image
Yes.
came out of the well.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And it currently has Diego in its tentacles because those wacky,
Okay,
those
let's-
wacky waving
Okay.
arms were its arms in
Okay.
disguise.
There's a tentacle in Chico and in Mallory. That's gonna lead for some very.
Mhm.
We gotta.
Oh
One
my
of them
god,
is
I
pseudo.
just got out of it.
One of those is pseudo-Japanese.
Somebody
Oh,
get some
oh, no.
censored.
Yeah.
Somebody get
No,
some pixels on the ends of those, please.
Yes, but Grim's right that what do you call it? The starfish is that one's still ruminating. I'm still letting that bag of hammers kind of hang over the people for a while. That brick joke has yet to fall. Anyway, it's this creature's initiative, and for its initiative, it has grappled Diego and is holding him aloft above a slowly opening maw from which a foul miasma emanates and begins the deep purple miasma filtering from its mouth then begins to gather on the floor of the village.
God, it is pixelating.
It's not me.
Question.
What?
Did I ever? I doesn't pain me. Did I get back those divination cookies at all?
Mm-hmm.
I forget. Do I have them or not?
No, I think you gave them to Siren and it never came up after that.
I'm pretty sure I asked for them back.
You did ask for them back, actually.
You did, yes. Now I remember. So yes, you have cookies with you. What are you going to do with the cookies?
Feed one to the monster and make it have introspective thoughts.
Feed a bunch of them to the monster.
That's actually not a bad idea. Overwhelm its mind.
Give the monster one hell of a brain blast.
Just dump the bag.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You can't dump it either. That bag. I mean, you can, but the cookies come back.
Yeah, they come back, but if you dump them, I'm assuming they will just keep dumping infinitely.
Well, maybe we don't really actually know.
Never actually experimented with that. But for the tentacle creatures part, it's lifting Diego high. Its mouth opens, and from it, not in spoken form, but rather piercing into your minds, you hear the sound of a deep, ululant voice. One that says, "I to feed.
we're back to
More?
Avail me of your minds. Feed me.
Oh, hey, funny, I do plan to feed you.
Cool.
I plan to feed you nitroglycerin.
Now it's your turn, Hollow Hollow.
I see this big, burly, perhaps maybe even handsome dragon man.
Mhm.
Right down here, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I'm handsome.
Bark is
I am
beautiful.
going-
You're handsome.
I'm gonna go behind Karya.
That's cute. You think that's gonna save you?
Yeah, it's cute.
I mean,
Yeah.
potentially, maybe, probably not. But hey, Karya,
Hello.
Holo Holo's gonna give you a small little pat on the shoulder, and give you such words of reassurance such as "Go get him, tiger, dragon person." And I'm gonna cast enlarge person on the Karya.
Oh.
Lovely. Make your target.
Beautiful.
I'm now imagining the one-up sound from Mario.
Wah, wah, wah.
Someone
Oh,
goes,
and
"Oh,
another
so
plus 2 to
big."
strength, baby.
Wahoo. So that's your turn. I believe that is
I think I still have. I think
You
I still have
move?
like either. Yeah, I moved to Karya, and is this door to this house open or anything
Yeah,
like
it's
that?
open.
Is there anyone inside? From what I can see.
No, the person who was inside exited, and that was this man here.
Oh, and was he
Probably-
one of the?
He
Was
was one of the many people who welcome in this creature.
You know what? Since his door is open, since he kindly let his door open, I'm a just.
Mhm.
But yeah, hope Karya, have fun.
Quick question with that. I don't remember the buffs that enlarge person gives. I think it's a.
strength, plus 2 to strength, minus 2 to dexterity, sadly, but you get a plus 2 to strength.
That's okay. So that means that right now I have a 33 in my strength. Okay.
You
Plus 2 to
also
strength,
have.
minus 2 to dex, and a -1 on AC and attack rolls.
Yep. You
That's
also have a 10-foot attack range.
Yeah, and
I can
yeah,
hit it from here.
yes.
But yeah, me leveling up Karya was my goal. So yeah,
Thanks. Now siphon its strength. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly, limb lash that motherfucker.
I don't think that will work, sadly. But yeah, that'll end my turn.
Cool. As Flick, your attention split between the two, but being the next in line. On top of the marching sound of the skeletons, you hear a deep, resonant trump, 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 heavy, that pulses through the earth. As something comes into the back line of the skeletons.
They have a cave troll. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, they also have a giant. Oh no, it's the
It's a-
kaiju war.
Oh no, it's a Dark Souls mini boss.
Oh no.
shit!
Oh,
It's
I just
an
love
Elden
playing-
Ring enemy.
Yeah, I didn't know I was
It-
playing Elden
No,
Ring.
it's
What the fuck?
it's the metal clad knight from Sekiro.
Yeah.
Oh my, Roberto.
Roberto. Yes.
no, what's it called?
Unfortunately, there's no bridges here.
Damn.
In Dark Souls 2, the flame area. What's that? You know what that area is called?
Sword.
Tower of Flames. It's a
Tower-
knight from Tower of
Oh,
Flames.
the Dragon Rider. Yeah, let's just push
Saralon.
him into the wall. No, the dragon. I think he's talking about the Dragon Rider, or yeah, Dragon Rider. From
Well, no.
Naruto.
I mean that could be one, but no, I'm talking just about the general knight, the tall, the big
Anyway,
middle ones, and the
Blake.
high Tower of Flame.
Yeah.
Wicked, it's your
Yes.
turn.
Yes, most definitely. So Flick, darting his eyes between poor Diego, caught by this gigantic plant creature, and the marching army of skeletons to his right. Flick is going to just look between them. He's eventually just going to just kind of look up to the sky, just kind of sigh, say, "Ah, screw it." And he's going to give the skeleton right next to him a nice stab with blot
Okay. Because
with
it
a
is
crit.
because it is a. Can you crit undead in Pathfinder? I forget.
Oh, time to look up
I
the
actually
undead,
just googled.
tree.
I actually just googled something similar. I believe, unless it explicitly states that they don't allow, like that undead doesn't allow crits, I believe they still go off. Because I was looking up psychic damage if it worked against undead, because I couldn't remember. I thought that it did.
Undead traits.
Um,
Undead traits. Da da da. Traits. No Constitution score. Dark vision. Immunity to all mind effect. No bleed. Death effects from stunning. Subject to non-lethal damage, ability drain, energy drain, immune to damage from physical ability scores, cannot heal damage, immunity to any effect damage, immunity to risk from massive damage.
In Pathfinder, undead can be crit.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. It's oozes you can't. Oozes. Elementals.
It is something that Pathfinder changed from 1.5. Undead can be crit and also sneak attacked.
Basically,
Unless
precision damage.
Specifically mentioned otherwise. Yeah.
Precision damage. So yeah. Yes. And because it's a magic weapon, even though it's piercing, it is not reduced. And so as a result, for 21 damage, you run your rapier through the skull, leaving a puncture in it, that then causes the entire thing to collapse in a heap of bones.
With that, Flick is going to move a little bit. He's still going to be in kind of a semi-defensive position because the skeletons and zombies. And he's going to just start kind of assessing the situation, start planning things, because we got spooks to one side and a very big spook on the other, and he's not sure who to focus on. He's going to kind of call out to Karya. See what you can do about plucking that poor fellow from the plants.
that one?
Yes, Diego, I believe his name is.
Sure, I'll get right on that. I'm killing
See?
that thing first.
I'm gonna do what I can to help protect. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Wait a moment. A quick question, Quest.
Is it?
The guards, they're dead. Are they actively helping us fight?
No, they also raise their hands in unison.
Oh,
They're on it.
so the two that died to the zombies were just unfortunate casualties?
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, that's tough. Anyways.
Yeah, Mallory, your turn.
Yes.
There's a giant tentacle
Uh,
monster right next to you.
Did Flick tell Karya to attack this thing? Oh,
Specifically
this
to try and free Diego.
Is Diego being captured by this?
It's currently got him wrapped in
Circular
4 of
thing?
its tentacles and is slowly opening its mouth to eat him.
Ah. Well, Mallory is going to move a little closer here and is going to immediately. See, he was he was like right here when they did all the
Mhm.
casting and raising their hands and staying in unison. So he knows who did it. He knows who did all of that. And he registers them as now the enemy. So he's going to cast Blistering Invective.
Okay. An excellent Inquisitor spell. I'll pop that in chat. Oh. They all must make a reflex saving throw. As you stand atop the monster clinging to it, basically. I'm not too sure about how wise this action might be, but who knows. As you then let out a string of pejoratives and damning words against the people here. So much so that start rolling save.
Yeah.
As
He's al-
some of them seem to be repelled by the words, others physically catch light as their clothing ignites, and they are burned by the pure hatred in your words. As you, I believe it's a 30-foot radius.
Yes, 30-foot radius. And they're also demoralized.
Nice. So
Fucking hell. Talk about a venomous tongue. So I guess this one is just...
He's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire.
Yeah, and if
This one
there are some
physically
rules about
explodes
catching,
into flames.
yeah, and I
See,
know
this
that there are
so-
rules about catching on fire.
Hmm?
And I just pulled up the archives of Nethes, where it says, let's see, spells within he'll normally set a character if I say
Basically, they take damage over time.
Yeah. If a character's clothes or hair catch fire, he takes 1d6 points of damage immediately. In each subsequent round, the burning character must make another reflex saving throw. Failure means another 1d6. Success means that the fire has gone out. That is, once he succeeds on the saving throw, he's no longer on fire.
Guy screaming on fire. Screaming on fire. Guy screaming in a literal fireball because he was soaked in alcohol. He's that guy. And-
Fatality?
Guys while screaming on fire. There we go.
Holy shit.
Mallory is efficient. He's also attempting to save Diego while killing everyone in his way.
How
Now,
efficient.
what's
Not even in his way, out of his way.
Yeah, he went. I was about to say that was explicitly out of his way to light those extra people on fire. But I do have a question. With them dying, does it seem to disturb the creature at all? As if because they're still doing the little hand thing. When some of them die, does it seem that the creature falters, or is it just consistent?
I think fair enough.
Motive.
Oh.
You want to tell the body language of a creature that you have no familiarity with, sense motive.
Yes,
May I also sense motive?
One person.
Okay.
Frey
I'll let
asks, so
Karya do
Frey
it.
rolls.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah, let Vark do that shit.
No.
No,
I
you
have my
asked.
back to
You asked.
right now.
You asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you asked, you do it.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I
The
can roll
child
for
is
you if you
still-
like.
Yes, please. Because I
Okay,
stepped
okay.
out of the room and the child went.
Oh, that is bad.
That's actually what I suspected.
As she, as what do you call it? As Mallory, with a Bane, so that's a 5. As Mallory climbs atop it and then speaks these righteous and indignant words, and this wave of heat sweeps out and catches light, and some of them go down screaming. you see the creature tremble somewhat, and you're not sure. Maybe that had an effect, or maybe that was the fire. Yeah,
What
maybe
is
maybe it was Mallory's spell. Maybe it was them done.
Teclado.
I see. Well, there's only one other thing I can do then, and that's wait to cut the thing, and possibly also Diego. Sorry.
Creature is dead, so I believe it will be initiative.
Despite everything, he's an innocent person.
That's true.
As these guys feigning death stand back up.
God damn it.
They lied?
Yes.
Aw.
Oh, actually.
Wait, who lied?
Wait, it was the
These
guards,
The
right?
two.
the guards up
Oh, okay,
there.
okay, that's good. I thought it was the undead that just like came back.
The guard succeeded on their Oscar-worthy performance of staying dead.
Yes. they feign being hit by the undead and wait until they get the drop on you guys. However successful that may have been. Yeah, that's that. As one final figure emerges from the darkness.
Oh no. What? What? Holmes?
Oh dear
Oh,
God!
no, it's a
above.
lich.
He looks proper evil. I love it.
Oh, that looks like a very good aligned
You
character.
recognize that face.
Oh my god.
He
Who
was
does?
very
Skeletor from
polite.
my last game.
Is it the fucking wizard?
It's the half-elf. And he looks a lot different now.
Betrayal.
That tracks.
Oh, wait,
bitch.
wait. Do
Doric.
we know, or does...
Well, you recognize him in character. That's Jorik. That's the half-elf you've been traveling with.
Oh,
Bitch.
my god.
Was he the one who got the book? Who went to go...
Yes, you went to go pick up the
Yeah.
notebook.
Look
Absolutely.
for his book, huh? Right.
Oh,
not
it's his
his
book.
I
I
didn't
that
realize
possesses
It's his
it.
spell
The
book.
Necronomicon.
It's his actual spell book that he's kept hidden here. As he advances forward, and
Can't believe it. The half elf.
yes, he was such a congenial and lovable guy.
He's been nothing but neutral toward
Put
us
my
this entire time.
trust
So
in you.
you guys like seeing in the dark, right?
Yeah, actually,
I
yeah.
mean, I have dark vision.
I believe I do.
I
can't-
have.
I
to
can't
that
do it.
extent.
That's neat. As he weaves a spell, and there is a
Low light vision.
Here we go. Ellipse. That's nice.
What's he doing, baby?
As a cloud of deeper darkness descends atop. There we go. I said a cloud of deeper darkness. There we go. Whomp. As there is now a cloud of ink, inky blackness that not even dark vision pierces through, emanates out from amidst that brawl there, and the you're no longer able to see. Second. There we go. I'm no longer able to see beyond this point. That. Alright, because Fog of War wasn't turned on in this.
Oh. Darkness imprisoning
oh my
me.
God,
I
my
cannot see.
screen
No, this
is
is-
completely pitch black.
Absolute horror. I cannot
Everything is
live.
my
I
old
cannot die.
friend.
This
You
is
know, I
a
never
this is
knew
this
that I
is
could be reverse flashbanged.
this is accurate. This is accurate. This is what, at least some of you see.
So, oh, so he can turn this night into day immediately just by. Okay, cool.
Night into day.
Oh my god.
So, quick question though: Vair is caught in there, but he probably would recognize the necromancer scent because they've been traveling together.
Potentially.
So, yeah, I was going to say, could I still use his scent tracking abilities?
You could. It could potentially also lead you through a crowd of enemies blind.
That is true. Now, I do have a next question. Is this a dome, or is this just a circle?
It is a cloud.
Okay,
It is in
It is a
radius.
cloud. so if Vair flew up, he is spending some of his movement. I'll figure that out on my turn.
Mhm. As it is now. As I have gorilla introduced fucking Fog of War into this fight. Congratulations. Welcome. Santiago's turn. As he has no way of seeing in this darkness, he is instead going to exit. He's bumbling around, sees one of the tentacles, sees Mallory perched atop the damn thing, does a double take and says, "Hey, there's no place for a lady," as he then comes in with his sword and now drawing the crystalline metal flashing in the torchlight as he whips it, tracing the point across the side of the creature. And from the wound he traces, hit, as a matter of fact, that's a critical. The wound he traces across its side gushes forth an unnatural amount of blood tinged with ink.
Oh.
Oh.
That is a.
Fucking void
That's
creatures.
cool.
Maybe it is because it's a deep creature. It's weird.
Is it an octopus?
I mean, have a look at the image. What do you think it is?
The freaking.
Looks like an amoeba, honestly, but you know,
Yeah.
Wait,
that's on me.
Octosi.
Stop
Please.
right now.
Oh,
Like has blistering infected
permission?
on Siren.
You know what? I
No.
allow it. I allow it.
Real
Don't do
question
it.
though. Real question though. Who's here going to stop Karia from rushing over there, picking up the necromancer, and feeding it to that thing?
That
Oh,
is true.
The army of undead. In front
They're
of
not what I'm. I'm
I
not
had a
concerned
plan
about.
for that army of undead.
You
but
should be
I
concerned
can't
about that.
Don't worry about it. That's a cleave. Don't even worry. No, I'm kidding.
Just charges through.
I
him.
would be worried about it. But you know, so what do you call it?
I'm just
fools
just
go
gonna
where
look
angels
in the
fear to
opposite
tread. And all
direction.
that.
Pretend you're not doing anything.
Anyway, you hear flailing and punching, and eventually the sound of pain as bone audibly cracks, and
Oh dear.
she manages to land a punch.
Remind me, please, of her name. Vog wouldn't have forgotten.
Mitra.
Mitra. Mitra, to me!
Okay, and I'm blind in here. As she kind of like takes a step towards your voice, not breaking engagement with that guy, and you feel her her shoulder bump up against yours as she's now like shoulder to shoulder with you. And that's her turn. As Lady Maria takes a step back out of the darkness, unsure how to handle that. Definitely unsure with all the innocent civilians in the way, but potentially innocent civilians, who knows? Also, now seeing that one of the village girls is on the ground, on fire and dead, grimaces, and then points at the creature, sees Diego held aloft and says, and proclaims something in a language that escapes you, as she then brings the hammer, yes it is. It's a hammer around, and as the, let's see, will just barely hit. If it makes contact, she will then, sorry, her hammerhead will then explode in a burst of light that singes the creature's side. It causes it to scream.
Good.
It's now Skelly Boy's turn as he rolls his save again. Makes it this time. He advances on Mitra, takes a swing, and will miss. Now the Army of Skeletons' turn. Sound of
Army of Skeleton. There's no Army of Skeleton in Bossing say.
sound of boots on dirt in unison. The rattle of bones and old equipment. Meter. It's probably getting old at this point. Let's find another one.
I've been sitting here in silence.
Wait, there's music?
On
Playing
my
own
end.
On YouTube. Oh,
I threw it into Simple Path for anybody who wanted to listen to it.
No, I realize now that if we really wanted to play music, because I think Hurt Us Down, we could just use the YouTube activity and then just tune in.
Doesn't that
But then we
go
have to worry
inactive
about
after, like,
ads.
10 minutes?
I don't know if it goes inactive after 10 minutes. I think it just kind of keeps going in the queue. But yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
if I
someone.
put in-
Maybe.
Could put in longer songs. And
mean,
then
someone
play the whole
could-
video.
Someone could probably like pop out a separate browser, put in some YouTube music, and stream that.
I mean, that's what I've been doing on my stream, so Frey can watch Roll20. But I couldn't think of any like cool combat music, so I just put in some generic D&D combat music. And
Yeah,
I'm
that's
getting
what
kind
I'm
of
being
sick of it at
royalty
this
free.
point, honestly.
It's the YT activity
I
desync due
actually
to
believe it.
ads. Potentially it does.
Yeah, good.
Potentially does desync due to ads, unless it's not a monetized video. Which it should, because it's royalty free. Anyway, Pounding of Boots finishes. It's now Diego's turn. He attempts to struggle free. He manages to loose one of his daggers and cut across one of the tentacles holding him, but it's not enough. Karia, it is now your turn.
Oh, good. All right. Well, first things first, I'd like Vair to fly up so that he can get out of this dome.
I think we've covered this before. Just straight up, like, flying directly upwards is not possible for him.
Quick intersection.
Yes, Fark?
Would it change your /Vair's plan or course of action if I were to tell you that I have something in store for this darkness? It's something I needed to say in character. It's why I told Mitra to come to me in the first place.
Well, all I was going to do was send Vair to the edge of that darkness and then blast that that psychic attack, his fire. That was my intention. But since he has the scent of that guy and we know where he came from,
Yeah.
he probably could still do it and would still be close.
Doesn't need to
Do remind me. This name is what again? Jorik?
Jorik, yes.
And he was one of the people with Lady Maria? Or from this
He was
Yeah.
the one who went back for the book, if I remember correctly.
Yes, he's one of the
Yeah.
four people who was assigned to you.
That I knew.
Yes.
Okay. I have a particular choice of words to speak with Maria after this.
I assume so. Uh,
I'm gonna talk so much shit to that advisor. Anyways,
I hate that advisor at this point.
well, no, he probably didn't know, but I'm gonna be like, so I see you didn't have such a good grasp on your people. Anyways, regardless of that, that's a topic for much later. Right now, first things first, I'm just gonna move Karya. I want to go across from Mallory so that I can get the flanking bonus and just try and cleave at this fucking thing.
Mhm.
And with that additional flanking bonus, obviously I'm not actually using cleave. I should have said that. I am going to use power attack though.
Of course you are.
Of course I am. So with the flanking bonus, that's what, a +2?
Yes.
Okay, and I don't think I.
I'm not sure. It's weird because Mallory is kind of technically doing an illegal move at the moment. Net kind
As he
of
does.
being up on top of the monster. I'd count that as flanking, though Mallory is most certainly in a precarious position.
Yeah, I'll stab it.
I'll stab it. All right, here. Actually, I made it back to the computer for just a moment, so let me do this. Why is my strength at a 42?
Copy.
It should not be.
Maybe you were testing out stuff earlier, because I remember the conversation with
Oh,
Flame,
that's correct. That's
hypotheticals.
correct. That's correct. Yeah. It should be at a +6 right now, though, because of the +2 from the size. So I will go ahead. Well, I'll move this way. Technically, that's even. Well, technically here, and we'll go ahead and go for the power attack. I will add a +2 onto this for the flanking bonus. So, roll power attack. That is a nat 20.
Holy
Confirm 30.
Oh,
Jesus
And then I rolled, and then I almost rolled max damage.
oh,
That's
Okay.
crazy.
okay.
You confirmed it with
The
a 30.
one time the crit actually
Alright.
matters.
I'm downtown.
Holy
got my-
moly.
Oh,
Oh no, he's
From
hot.
downtown.
Quick! Someone use a whoa.
A whoa?
Oh, you
Hello?
son of a bitch!
No, Grim.
A whoa?
Grim, would you like to woe that?
No, do not. Do
Don't
not.
do
What
it.
the
It would be
man
really
do not.
funny. It would be
Oh,
really
oh, what?
funny.
Quick! Let it go through.
No.
Next turn. It goes on by ear.
Move on. We move on.
Anyways,
the
yeah.
panic, the
With a-
panic in my
with-
players' voices, it sustains me.
With a big sweeping strike, Karya will, with a quick little flourish, pull all of his power into it and cleave into this thing with a full power swing. That'll be 78 slashing damage.
Pray, Grim says, remember this next Friday.
Oh,
Okay.
For Lancer, I think.
It's a secret surprise that'll help us later.
you owe Grim one.
Mm-hmm. He's saying you
It's
owe
my
him one
first.
for not denying you yet another crit. As you bring your sword around, tracing a massive gash across the side of the creature, and it ripples and screams and wobbles like a gelatinous blob of undulating rotten flesh. But it's not dead.
Didn't think so.
You do, however, cut very deep as its tainted black blood splashes across the square, smoking as it hits the ground.
I see. Well then.
That's
From
your
there, I will have Vair move, just tracking scent at this point, not to the Necromancer,
turn.
because he possibly moved in some direction. So instead, he's going to come up beside Vark.
Mhm.
And that will be my turn.
Siren.
Okay. I had a plan, and then there were tentacles, and now my plan is different. Well, slightly.
Tentacles
So
do generally tend to change the lady's day. Yes.
Yeah, they really do, honestly. Um, Siren,
Yeah, unfortunately they do.
I am going to continue. Hold on, let me just turn something down. This is a bit loud. Okay, I am going to continue moving in the direction that I was going to anyways, which is let me see.
Grim, it would have been hilarious.
I am going to continue moving here, assuming that that horde of zombies is still where it is. But that's for later. Right now, what I'm going to do after moving is Siren is going to cast Burst of Radiance. Actually, since Burst of Radiance, it says that it affects creatures in the area are blinded, blah blah blah. It affects creatures in the area. But is that just anything, or can I choose a target?
Creatures. Anything.
Any creatures.
Yes. It does not discriminate.
I would assume so.
That would be something you would have to change with a meta magic, potentially.
Yeah. All right. So never mind. I'm not gonna do that. What I was gonna do initially.
That's okay. Just frag grenade and flashbang your allies.
What?
Do me a service.
Actually, hold on. Does have enough range? To levels. Okay. No. I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do initially. I can't do anything against the tentacle monster, but what I can do is cast. I can use one of my channel energy to heal any allies in the area, and
damage any undead.
I do have selective channel, so if I can exclude Jorn obviously from that, I will, and then hopefully damage any undead in this.
Okay.
So.
And
that is 3d6.
Radius. Okay.
Is it 3d6 plus something? I don't remember. Is it just
plus your
3d6?
charisma, I believe. Or is it just 3d6?
Okay, so 3d6 plus my charisma is a2 modifier. So 8 points of damage to anyone who's injured, and I think that is the same for, or not damage, 8 points of healing, and that's the same for damage?
Yes.
Okay.
A
so
blast of light that is muffled by the darkness, but the healing is not reduced in any way. He rolls out. Also heals this dude.
Nice. Yeah, so Siren just continues running in the direction she was going anyways in the dark, slams her moonstaff on the ground, heals anyone who's injured, and damages enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Aiko.
Is mine? My turn?
It's your turn, James.
Well, first things first, man, it's so fun. It's so funny having plans, but then as they at the bottom of the line, as things happen, they seem no longer as good options. It's weird. Anyways, I'm just gonna continue what I had my plan initially. Anyways, I'm gonna ask you this: what do I need to do to get Rami? What do I need to do to get the cookies into the creature's mouth? What actions would I need to take? Because
I would say acrobatics to get up there, and then a grapple or an armed attack to shove the to pour the cookies into its mouth.
Okay, so I guess I'll just move here right now, real quick.
Give me
An
acrobatics.
acrobatics check. Yep. Please.
That is not enough, unfortunately. As you go up onto its rubbery hide, And the way that the thing is jiggling and undulating and screaming and cursing into your minds as it says, "You should not fight back! Hold still!" And you are thrown off of its side.
Okay, back here. Damn. Well, there's my action. Or, I'm guessing that took my action?
Yes.
Alright.
Vark, this is your turn.
Okay. Well, Vark retrieves the potion of haste that he had previously consumed, but that is still there. The automatic rotation is funny. And depending on how thick the darkness is and how much it impedes the vision of your immediate surroundings, at the very least, Vair, Siren, Mitra, and the guard will be able to slowly see the markings on Vark's coal-like skin light up one by one in sequence until they reach his fingers. And as he grasps the potion with both hands, it begins boiling and glowing with increasing brightness before he smashes the bottle down and uses his lamplighter investigator power to cast daylight,
Okay.
which immediately dispels the deeper darkness, since they are of equal spell level.
Yes, it does. Deeper darkness and daylight negate each other. As... Let me see if I can actually select this fucking circle for once. Now, this does have a bit of a knock-on effect. What darkness are you? As the two archers, which have been laying in wait for the darkness to dispel, take pot shots against, as this is technically from hiding, will be against flat-footed AC. As Vark does a 18 hit your flat-foot AC.
Let me check something really quick. One moment. I think I'm missing one AC.
Meantime, Siren does a 19 hit your flat-foot AC.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it does. My flat-foot AC. Oh wait, what was the amount?
19.
Yeah, it does. My flat-footed AC is an 18.
Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage as an arrow lodges into the back of your shoulder from a blind spot.
Yeah, my AC is unfortunately 17.
Okay.
So I get a hit as well. I have normally 16, but due to haste it's +1 AC, I believe. Let me check those three.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as you suffer a likewise fate.
Okay. Yeah, it's a +1 AC bonus. Okay. How much did you say? 6?
6.
Right.
Okay. Do you do anything else this round?
I'm going to kind of thrust my rapier between Mitra and the guard, pointing it towards Yorick. over at the top there. I made the declaration to kill anyone in my path. Are you prepared to die?
His mouth grins wide as he says, "Oh, we're all already dead. So will you be very soon. Just ease into it."
I
Oh,
come
my
from a
will
place where the
Shindu.
dead walk the earth no matter what time of day it was. You do not frighten me.
Good. Scared meat displeases the master. He dislikes the taste. Is that your turn?
Yes.
It's going on this. It should be map. Map. This one burns to death. Start clearing the corpses away. Hello, hello. Shaiko. And what do you call it? Hello, hello, and Shaiko. What is your combat maneuver defense?
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Let's see. Combat maneuver defense.
Mhm.
Combat maneuver. Is it the CMD?
Yes.
I have a 16.
Okay. Hello, hello.
combat mover, I can't. Oh,
CMD.
18.
18.
18.
Let's have a look at Karia's AC and CMD as well.
No, I was muted. I'm so sorry. My CMD and my AC, you said?
Yes.
My CMD is 29. My AC will be technically for this 22 because I lost one armor class for the size increase.
Also have a -2 to Dex at the moment.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh boy, that's a lot of rolls.
Yes, sir.
Shaiko, the pale woman grabs for you, but you're able to pull your arm out of the way in time. But the man with the beard grabs your arm and restrains you. Hello, hello. The little turnip man likewise does not manage to grab you, but the one with the hood, the priest, grabs a solid hold of your arm and then wraps his arms around your torso. As this man barely has any fucking work to do, but this guy begins moving you towards the monster. The swordsman, seeing this happen, spawns,
Yeah, you're home,
but
baby.
misses as he tries to strike the priest as he's passing him by. These two soldiers here likewise try to restrain Lady Maria, fail to, as she thrashes free of their grips. And these men here, faced with a giant half dragon, try their best to restrain him as well.
Please don't.
Against all likelihood, one of them succeeds.
Oh my god.
They
Wow.
crit. As he doesn't so much
Okay.
grab you, he just tackles you behind your knee, taking you at the weak point in your knee and forcing you to the ground. As you are now prone.
I'm getting up and cleaving all of these civilians. I do not care.
And then while you're on the ground, the two guardsmen with their halberds stab at you. Because they have a +4 to hit at the moment, they hit. For 8 and 11 damage as they stab you with the spikes of their halberds.
Ouch.
Stop resisting, you're under arrest.
Racism at its finest.
Against half dragons.
We don't like your sorts around here. You're too big.
I'm gonna eat all of them.
Sure.
Eat.
Speaking of eating,
Oh, bye, Diego.
the mouth opens,
Yeah.
and because Mallory
Diego!
is also standing on top of it, I need a reflex save from Mallory.
Okay.
Falling into the mouth.
Diego, no.
See if I have anything for reflex saves. Turns out, no.
I use to
Reflex
tenderize.
save.
Yeah.
An 11.
Tentacles let go. And Mallory and Diego topple into as your foot slips on the slimy, rubbery flesh. With Diego, you go toppling into its mouth.
Oh boy.
As the two of you are now.
Why do we keep getting eaten?
Nobody.
Look, guys, I
here is
promise it's
chill.
not a disguised fetish.
Why
Yeah,
do you
I'll
keep-
say-
My
I'll say-
god, stop boring people.
Stop getting into things' mouths.
Wait, didn't someone get eaten before?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Siren
Hello,
did.
hello.
Oh, hello, and Siren.
And Siren.
Yeah, us both.
Yeah. They kind of got easy baked. You guys are getting a different treatment. As the creature then pulsates, wobbles, and there's a low trill and as a mouth on the side opens up.
Ew.
Oh,
I see.
Ah.
That's what
Perfect
happened.
copies jump out.
Oh.
Roll out
Oh,
slick,
no!
slick with slime, standing up. You notice the sort of come hither look that Diego always fails to give people. Meet your eyes, Chaiko, as the man manhandles you towards the monster, presumably to treat you to the same fate. And you see Mallory's cutting eyes bore into you. And there's a look of, I don't know, would Mallory regret having to kill Chaiko?
Well,
Because by all intents
No.
and purposes, this is a perfect replica with you, with one exception.
oh,
Absolute loyalty to the Deep Spawn.
Deep spawn.
a deep spawn.
I mean, we kind of figured as much, considering the fact it's spewing out bloody blood, dark inky blood. So you know.
Yeah.
That's true.
Kind of smells like Karia out here, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Why is there so much deep stuff, huh, Karya?
Mhm.
What can I say? I get around.
Oh God.
But yeah,
Well, Mallory does try to keep a very careless, like doesn't really care, but he does show a bit of hesitation.
So you see Mallory or Melody's eyes go across, trace you up and down. Hesitation across his face, and then draws his weapon. You are now facing a copy of Mallory and Diego.
Wait, so are the 4 skeletons at the bottom of the well this creature's waste? Maybe.
Who knows?
That's disturbing.
Probably what remains of the original townsfolk, maybe.
Probably.
That's why we couldn't send any magic. Okay, cool.
And that is... Oh yeah, and the 2 guardsmen as they attack. Bam. Bam. Both hit. Mitra's slashed twice with swords. Ho.
Y'all are letting Spider Muscle Mommy get bullied. You can't let that happen, bro.
Yeah.
Ho. You are currently being
Not as good
grappled.
as he.
So,
You right now.
Paco and Lolo have been with me, right?
Generally assumed that, yeah.
For the once in my life, can I ask those 2 to do something for me on, like, since they technically share a turn with me? Can they do something?
Sure, they can try something. As you know, they're not terribly resilient, but they can do things.
I'm gonna Holo is going to give them a huge sorry and probably a fuck ton of fruit after if they survive and when he summons them again. But I essentially want them to do the ye old maneuver that they did back in Bridgeback Isle. The ye old member dismember as they I want them to jump up and bite him where it doesn't.
Critical hit!
Oh my god.
No!
Copy crit!
Oh, get him!
Copy crit!
Yeah. Yes, goodbye Ween, as
Goodbye.
the man bleeds out of his crotch as Lolo now holds a scrap of pants and half of a dick in her mouth.
Oh,
Hey.
holy!
He spits it out and says, "Good fucking riddance."
I love them.
I owe you tremendously.
Actually, Grim, that's a good question. It's a perfect copy, so they only spawn with however many spell slots they had when they got eaten. So,
I
yeah.
had a lot.
Oh no.
Okay, and as for my
And this is where you find out that Diego is a high-level wizard.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Level 20 wizard.
Yes,
no.
level 20. Because the entity is
Oh.
only important to another plane.
Only Vair was where Mitra was right now. I would hit
Shit.
all of them.
Somebody can always move around.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Have Vair bite his dick.
So, Holo, you are no longer grappled.
I'm gonna tell my Kathy's to go run off somewhere safe again. As the
I
as we
expect
go
so
through. Yeah.
much fruit after this.
Well, he's got a little bit. He's got some right now.
That's a sausage.
Yeah.
Meat and 2 veg.
Oh, yeah,
Anyway,
Ho will say, well, you got sausage.
That's
And
Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
Mhm.
But it's the copies wiggling the sausage in front of the guy. Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
All right, go on. Your turn.
hmm.
Yes, Grim, I do remember those masks. Nasty. I think Vera remembers them too.
Hmm. Hmm.
They're precious. You boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
This is quite difficult. Yes. Shit. I'm trying to figure out what I could do that would probably be the most effective in this situation.
Mhm.
You know what? This thing's a living thing, yeah. It probably doesn't like it when not so safe things are put into its body.
Possibly.
I take it you want me to roll an acrobatics to get on top of it real quick.
Yeah, if you intend to force feed it, yes.
I'm more or less gonna drop something into its maw.
Yeah, same thing with Jaiko. Grim did bring up an interesting alternative, which is trying to range touch attack and throw it into the mouth. But that could be your alternative if you want to have a better chance of getting it in there. Basically, a lower AC. Then you would want to scale it, but that would be in acrobatics.
Okay. And my climb isn't too good as well, so we'll just go try to acrobatics. 16. Does that do anything?
Unfortunately, not. As Jaiko, you slip off the side and it's wobbling and jiggling and its movements throw you off of it.
Did that take a movement action? I take it to do that.
Yes, that took your movement action.
Okay. Okay, then that. You know what? That's it. There goes that plan. Sorry, I'm really just trying to figure out what just something I could do here that won't hurt everyone else, but at the same time will. Do you know, honestly, when in doubt, hex. Fuck it. When in doubt, hex.
Right.
Evil. Evil eye this bitch. I don't know if you can see. I don't know how it senses.
Oh, it's got
me,
eyes all over the body.
Okay, well it can Holo's gonna pull a Doku and he's gonna look at it like it's a fucking camera. Just look.
Yeah. Let's pull a balance stare.
I'm really regretting my choice of the spell as of right now, but oh well.
It fails its save. So yes, the hex is on.
What did it roll? Just oh yeah, no, that definitely, because I've been forgetting to update my saving throw for my hexes. But yeah, that will be an evil eye.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be a loss in you know what? Fucking AC. Karya, hit it more.
Oh, well, I'm on the floor, but I'll absolutely go for it.
How much of a reduction to AC is that?
That is a -2.
Okay. It takes a -2 to its AC.
Yes. And sadly for me, hexes are an action, a standard action, so that's a. Unless I could use my bonus action to somehow move a little bit more, but
No,
I don't
you don't
think
have any class features that allow you to do that.
Yeah, I think
swift action is not for movement typically.
Yeah. Anyways, that ends my turn. I did me a dismember your member maneuver.
Yes, you gave it a stern look in the eye, and then you had your capybara bite someone's dick off, which is amazing and a great callback. Right. Next.
Rodent. Don't fuck with rodent incisors, okay? Oh.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh boy.
One massive sword comes down, and Mitra barely sidesteps it as it cuts into the dirt. Guys, I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. And it'll be Flick's turn.
So at this point, both in character and out of character, I'm kind of divided. Do I help out this side of the party? Or actually, remind me, is this Santiago? Is he hostile or is he still?
Oh no,
friendly?
he's on your side. He took a swipe at one of the villagers that was trying to drag Holo away.
Ah, okay. So in that case, Flick is going to turn to Santiago and say, "All right, keep up the good work over there. Gonna try and help out my friend. Gonna try and help out my allies over here."
Oh yeah, don't worry
I'm
about
going
me.
to-
I'm just over here fighting the giant tentacle monster. As yeah, do what you will.
Move around the side, and I believe these guards are hostile, so I'm gonna
Absolutely.
help stem the tide. What best I can. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, actually.
Haha!
And through the heart.
Stay down.
So at this point, those that weren't burnt to a crisp, you notice that the bodies that were killed through conventional means are starting to dissolve into something gooey.
Of course.
So remember when you guys joked about pod people?
We didn't. I think that was just a Grim.
Was it Grim? I forget.
Because I'm looking in chat. I'm looking in the yeah. If necesito quit, if that's Grim, then yes.
Nescio quid facio.
Necesito.
Necesito despacito. Okay. I believe that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Mallory.
Yes.
The insides of the creature's belly is inky black, and most disconcertingly, there's teeth and eyes on the inside looking at you.
My God. What the
By like,
fuck?
by like touching the eyes is like a peristaltic movement pushing me back, pushing me further down, or am I like floating down
You're
slowly,
just kind of-
like a sort of Alice situation?
There was a moment where there was a kind of peristalsis where you feel like you were lowered down a little bit. You can feel like there's muscle action still going, but it's in an interim between like the pulses where you're just kind of still like just behind the lips of the mouth. So you're not being like sucked down, you would guess, into the well or anything just yet.
So it is like a narrow space.
It's narrow, especially budged in here with Diego. But not too narrow that you can't potentially try and cut your way out.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see what I can do. Well, and how deep does this look?
You can't tell. It's even like because there's muscle and sphincters closing the way off. You can't see how far down this thing goes. And all things considered, you probably don't want to find out.
That's true.
Sphincters.
Sphincters. Well, then Valerie is going to see. It's reacted to the spell, right? It reacted to the spell. The blister invective spell.
Yes, it did.
Okay. So I'm not gonna assume that it's it's me casting a spell, but it's the fire that erupted after. So damn it, my hubris. I don't have torches.
Yes, you
Damn
have
it,
your
my
halo, right?
hubris.
Yeah, I
This-
have my halo.
It might be a bit difficult to light a torch in here anyway, because it's kind of damp.
That's true.
Light it on
well,
fire from the inside out.
Yeah, I have nothing to light on fire with. All I have is tinderbox. Why do I have a tinderbox with no
Use,
no
use your
torch?
You use a
burning-
rag from your
use your-
clothing.
Use your Bernie eye thing again.
My Bernie
rip
Eye
your
thing
sleeve
only
off
works
and
on
light it on
people who can
fire.
hear me.
I can
Um,
hear you.
Do you have alcohol on you? Maybe.
Hey, hey, hey.
Make a Molotov cocktail inside of his
Yeah.
stomach.
Hey, hey.
You're inside
Set
it.
yourself on fire.
You're inside it, so that doesn't stop it from being able to hear you.
I was
That's
about to
true.
say, it should hear you.
That's true. That's true.
Just set yourself on fire, Fivehead.
I'm not gonna set myself on
Yeah.
fire.
I mean, Trico almost did it.
I almost did.
Mm. Well, I'm assuming that it's capable of, well, okay. I'm going to frickin' insult it from the inside out. That is blistering invective once more.
Okay. Okay. Fails a save. As several of the eyes bubble and explode. The teeth chatter and it keens and it screams as it's lit from the inside. A little bit of extra damage. Is this also?
Oh yeah, I must also make a. Oh well, if it's failed anyway, it's probably gonna fail the intimidate attempt. Oh. Let's see. A 22.
Unfortunately, too much of a size difference. That gives it a
Ah.
pretty sizable bonus to resisting it. However,
Okay.
you do a decent amount of damage as several people on the outside see the eyes across its skin. Some of them bubble and boil and pop like pustules.
Ugh.
It sprays ichor all over the ground.
Yeah, and then Mallory's going to say, if you continue eating me, I'll make sure that you will never be able to eat again. Everything that you try to consume will just go through you, like it will go through that well.
The thing gurgles and then roars as in your head a spike of less conversation, more argumentation of food does not speak. Food dies and is consumed.
Mallory will bite.
Bites it on the inside.
No, you're gonna give yourself like super herpes. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm already
herpes.
inside of it. Like, I am completely covered in mucus.
Deep herpes.
Don't
Whatever it's
eat it.
gonna give me, I've already gotten.
It's okay, I have removed disease.
At
That's
least
true,
the spell's
that's
not going to
true.
cause chunky sauce. A good point. At least it's not a grenade. Yeah. This thing.
In comes the ghoul.
Dang it, I was so close.
Will hit. As I need a fortitude save from Chaiko.
Oh wait, where did that little gremlin come from?
From the
back
alleyway.
alley, the back rooms.
I
Yeah.
How
see.
did it
Backrooms.
move so fast?
Congratulations on the
Um,
acquisition of the pseudo-natural template. Yes. Of,
Fortitude, right?
Fortitude, yes.
Oh boy, here I go getting the disease. Yeah.
Ah,
no.
shit.
Yeah.
Here we
Worse.
go again.
Yeah.
It's worse than that.
And let me see if you pass.
No.
Maybe.
You do pass.
No.
Because it's just a normal
Oh.
ghoul. The DC is 13.
Yeah.
If this was like a greater ghoul or a white or something, you might have been boned. But no, it's just a normal ghoul that they use for paralyzing people before they throw them into the thing's mouth. So yeah, it is Jorik's turn. Jorik will come here, and he will start casting something. It's Santiago's turn.
We're also. I don't know if I should say it, but
Mhm.
4 of us are currently clumped together in a in a close formation.
Very good advice to give.
So we'll dance through them. So- entirely too much of a crowd there, as he will then check something. Yes. Blink and this one goes down as he slices his throat open. Mrs. Arms. It's like, I don't like the look of that wizard, as she, oop. Then
I just realized something real quick. When that ghoul hit me, did it take any damage?
no, actually. She will proceed to hammer this guy with a series of punches, and he goes down. And it's now Maria's turn. She will turn, swing her hammer, crack this guy's knees open, and as he goes down with a scream and he hits his head on the floor, continue to cleave and bring the hammer around and break this one's spine.
Boy.
Holy.
Kill.
When not caught off guard, she can be fairly effective. That's the
Slay
skeleton's
Maria.
turn. Who's your...
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no, they're moving in formation.
Tactics.
They're moving in herds. They do move in herds.
I have a question. Do these skeletons speak at all? Even amongst themselves, even in a language we don't understand?
No.
They're completely silent?
Completely silent. Silent as the grave.
Damn.
Say.
Damn, I was hoping they could maybe say things like, "Go on, gang, let's get him!" Or some dumb shit like that.
Nah. That would imply they have intelligence.
That would imply they know a language and are susceptible to my burn.
As Diego fumbles for a dagger and begins slicing at the inside of the wall. Come on, come on, come on. Found her yet. I can't die like this. As he then brings the knife into the side of the wall and then pulls down as the sinuous membrane of the thing slides open, and Mallory and Diego are disgorged onto the floor in front of
Okay. Good.
of Hollow Hollow.
Oh,
It's like,
you
It's
just
one thing taken care
Diego
of.
disemboweled it.
well, there are rules for cutting your way out of a larger creature, and this is part of it.
Mhm.
As you slide out in a stream of bile and blood, the slice in the creature's side begins to close as its stomach muscles begin to contract and begin to seal the wound shut. As there is now, you're now standing in a small puddle of bile, Hollow, with a very nasty looking Mallory and Diego.
Well, that's
Well,
just disgusting.
At least Diego rearranged someone's guts.
Ah,
Oh
boy. Good one.
Dude, what is up with you today?
Good one.
Was it really that bad, guys? Come on, it wasn't that
No,
bad.
no,
it's
I'm proud of
good.
you.
I
I'm
liked it.
I'm
I'm proud.
flabbergasted. I am a
You're the
guy.
one who taught me.
I know.
You made this
taught
monster.
me.
Pray, this is your fault.
This is the betrayal.
I can't believe it.
Oopsie doodles.
Or
You did a good
Believe
job.
it.
June.
Oopsie
You
doodles.
did a good job, June. Here's a little snacky snack for you.
Oh, thank you.
Corleone Dorpus. Kaya, it's your
There's
turn.
The curse of Robin.
Karia. You were just speaking.
There we go. Sorry, Mike again.
Mike.
Okay,
Mike.
Damn that
Mike.
Mike. Never
All
trust a Mike.
right. So, I have literally never gotten to use cleave. So it just hits one adjacent enemy, correct?
Yes, one enemy adjacent to the thing you just killed.
I see. Well then. Which one is fake Mallory? There was a thing on them and it's
How would you
gone
know?
now.
Yeah, I know.
I know as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It might be the one that's currently glaring down Chico with the intent to kill.
that's true. I guess I'll hit this one. No, I'm kidding.
First,
Oops. I didn't know.
First, you need to stand.
Yeah, I gotta stand up. So I'll
And before you can
stand
do
up.
that, you gotta break the grapple you're currently under.
Right, the grapple. Alright, that's a combat maneuver bonus.
Right, the pile of people on top of me.
Mm-hmm.
So is it combat maneuver bonus that
Yes.
I roll?
Yes.
That
or
is a
esca-
21.
That or escape artist.
Yeah, I don't have a skip artist.
And yeah, that'll break the grapple. That is your action.
That's my whole action.
That is your standard action.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. You're still prone though, which is a move. If to stand up is a move equivalent action, that does provoke attacks of opportunity.
That double sucks. Okay.
It really does.
That's fine. I was gonna kill all these citizens anyways. So
I mean, having said that, they are, as far as we're aware at least, just villagers, right? They aren't.
these aren't who I'm worried about. I'm not worried about Dr. Robotnik and his drunk dwarf friend. I'm worried about this thing.
You really
This
should worry
thing,
about
yeah,
it.
fair enough.
Yeah.
You should
And
worry
also-
about it when you're not, fair enough.
Well, so that literally just is Dr. Robotnik. Like, I just looked in. I was like, wait a minute, that's Dr. Gerald
Ah, there we
Robotnik.
That's Eggman to
I
you.
know Robotnik.
Anyway, what you doing?
All right. Well, fuck. I may as well stand. I have to, so I'll just take the attacks of opportunity and hope I don't fucking die.
What's your touch AC?
My touch AC is not great. It's only 13.
Oh, that sucks. Make me a fortitude save.
Okay, well, I don't have to worry
Okay.
about. And I say that, but I'm gonna roll like a 2. Oh, I got an 18.
My deepest condolences in advance.
Unfortunate. And that's
Who
a
has
6.
strength? Who has a strength above 18 on this fucking the
Oh,
old
no.
man or the drunk?
Oh no, the fortitude save isn't for any of these guys. It's for the wizard as he uses his prepared action and casts Ray of Enfeeblement.
Hold
Oh,
on.
As you take...
on the strongest member in the party.
Mhm. He sees the big strong guy and he's like, wow, I don't want him to be strong. And so he points his finger and a beam of necrotic energy hits you and saps you for 11 points of strength.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Well,
You know, that's a really easy
Probably.
way to counter Karya, isn't it?
It
yeah,
is.
exactly.
Anything
Everybody who complained, that was the thing that
Yeah.
no one was thinking that you
Any-
hit him with a spell.
spells,
Damn.
anything that hits touch AC and save or suck spells.
Mm.
Yeah, for him specifically, his touch AC is fucking 13. Someone who like wants to hit him with like splash weapons, fucking anything that's like a harm spell, for instance, that's touch AC. That's just like boop, and you're hurt. Doesn't have to get past armor. Doesn't have to get past natural armor. This is the weakness of being like Big McBeef, is that it leaves you open to shit like this. It makes you impenetrable to things like arrows and swords, but as soon as somebody hits you with a beam, you're zapped.
Here's the question, though. Is that a concentration-based
No,
spell?
No,
it's
but
not.
that is a duration
Wow.
spell. So for the next however many rounds, actually no, because it's inherent in the description, I may as well say, for the next 10 rounds, you are sapped of 11
Okay.
points of strength.
I'm
Oh,
really
wow.
looking
10
forward
rounds,
to
you are
killing-
reduced to a dex build character.
No, I still have a 22 strength. I'll be all right, but
Wait, but here's another question. Is there a way to, like, is that a status condition that can be cured, or is that...
It's
I
not
think
damage.
if you
Just
hit me-
10
It's
rounds.
just dropping his strength. either like any sort of magic dispelment, or just waiting for the duration to go by.
Yeah, you could either if you're asking if there's something you can do to get rid of it, yes,
Mhm.
you could. I think you could hit me with like a
Dispel
What's-
magic, literally.
well, dispel magic is one, or like what the fuck is the cleric one?
Not remove curse.
No, it's not remove curse. It's like not revivify. I don't remember the fucking name for the cleanse that the clerics
You
get.
mean like less restoration?
Yeah, there you go.
That wouldn't work. That's
Oh,
ability.
really?
That's ability
I was about
damage.
to say, I thought you
Also,
were thinking of
dispel magic is a
consecrate, but
third
no.
level spell, and I don't have any more spells. That's for third level.
No,
That's
that would
fine.
be ability damage. This is not damage. This is just a reduction. Technically a different thing. Takes a pen. Yeah, it's a penalty rather than damage. Damage has to heal over time, whereas a penalty is much more temporary. So for the time being, Kari, you feel the weakest you felt in years as the beam hits you as soon as you stand up, as the crowd attempts to slash or beat at you or try to grapple you once more, and the as you raise your head up into the side of your neck, you feel almost like being stung by icy cold death itself. Your skin grays, your hair droops. It's like that scene at the end of Hercules, as the life is quite literally drained out of you.
Nice. Well, I'm really looking forward to killing these citizens now. What?
What a nice guy.
Oh, nice guy.
Vair's turn.
guy.
Well, everybody's
10
still
worst
kind of
hickeys this
clumped
week.
up.
Exactly.
Let's see. Everyone's still kind of clumped up, very unfortunately.
Mhm.
So I really can't do what I was intending to do to its full effectiveness.
You could still angle it in a way that wouldn't hit
I
anybody.
could angle it, yeah. Like obviously the optimal one would be to move it here and then blast 15 and 15. Oh, actually, wait, it would be there, so it would hit this guy just on his foot, but it would still hit.
Mhm.
But then I get Vark and Flick, so that ain't gonna work.
You
There
can
was
do it
also
from
the
like
wizard.
Yeah.
you can also do it from like between them, and that won't hit them. So if like you were here,
that
I
is
would
true.
I would allow it.
Oh,
Could potentially do it like that.
it would hit those three.
Oh, well, I suppose that's fair.
I don't know.
It's better than nothing. Sure, I'll go for that. I'll go ahead and have Vair make his psychic flame breath. Everybody in there needs to make a reflex save.
Not necessary. Undead are immune to psychic effects.
Since when?
Since
Wait a
past-
minute.
Always.
Since they're mindless.
Always.
They're mindless undead.
Remember,
They-
they're not intelligent.
yeah,
But
they're mind-
it's not. It said I looked it up. It lied to me then. I literally looked it up. It said that they could be still hit with psychic damage unless it's explicitly said.
yeah, and the undead trait specifically says immune to psychic damage.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. All right, that's fine. All right. That's fine. Bye, Vair. You're leaving. Good luck, everybody else.
The skeleton tags him on the way out on the ass for a whopping 6 damage.
He hit the 22 AC.
He got
That's
a crit.
fine. Okay.
He rolled
Lord.
really,
They're
really
critting
low.
a lot.
He rolled very, very
I
low.
would say
You're very, you're
I would
you're
say
lucky
something
on that.
about- I would say something about this becoming Crit City, but don't want to jinx it.
You
There we
don't
go.
jinx it. I've had people joke about that before, and then we had one of our worst sessions of Warhammer ever.
Yeah. That's why I'm not gonna go that far.
Okay, that's my turn. Next. I quit. There you go.
Am I making you angry? I'm very sorry if I am.
No, not at all. No, it's very
Oh.
funny. I'm sitting there wondering, okay, so the limits of Karia's patience is at what? They're not even real people.
Oh, you're unpersoning them now.
They're
Wow, man.
fake copies.
What a guy. I mean, really.
What a clonist.
This is why you're my
Close.
friend, Karya.
Siren,
There
it's your
you go.
turn.
Okay.
Fellow radicalist.
Fellow
Uh,
radicals,
uh,
come together to
Hello,
defeat
fellow
the
radicalist.
others.
So I have a question.
Hello,
Didn't
fellow radical
we-
dudes.
Remind me, didn't we have someone in the party who had the ability? I think it was Hollow Hollow, the witch stuff. Didn't he have the ability to reduce someone's save?
He did,
Save
but he
or-
used it on the on the
On the plan.
on the plant on the tentacle creature to reduce his AC.
Okay. Let me check again the duration on this. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and because I have quick channel now, I'm gonna use my move action to use quick channel. To
You cut out.
so. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna use quick channel to use channel energy again. Undead because we're undead in this area.
Mhm.
God, my mic is doing the.
Yeah.
It's being weird. Okay, sorry. Since this uses 2 daily uses, does it count as 2 quick channels or 1?
Well, quick channel
It counts as
uses 2
one.
charges.
Or 2.
Yeah.
So it would count as if I had used channel energy twice.
Yeah. But you only do it once.
I only do it once.
You're doing it as a
Yeah.
swift action.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then it damages all this undead and heal anyone myself
Mhm.
injured. So
So who does that hit?
that would hit all of the undead in this area
Yep. Roll 3d6.
here. Okay.
Mhm.
Wait, so it would it be 6d6 then?
No, 3d6.
No, 3 6.
Okay.
Basically, you're paying 2
You-
charges in exchange for using it
Oh,
as a
wow.
swift action. That's nice.
Okay.
17 points
That
of
was a lot
healing
more.
to all living in the area, and 70 points of damage to the undead, as these guys are successively blown to pieces in
Sick.
shower of powder.
Hell yeah. And the big guy is also an undead, yeah?
Yes, as you see the armor splits as if being superheated, it starts to ripple and pop at the seams, but it's not done yet.
Okay. Siren once again slams her staff on. Ah! And I am also going to attempt to do person on Jorik as third action.
Okay? And that's a
I
save.
say attempt because we'll see if this takes hold.
What's your save DC?
Save DC second level 2 spells should be. Sorry.
Your mic
It is
acting up.
a 17?
17. Okay. Yeah, it'd be 2 plus your wisdom modifier. Yeah, it would be 17 because it's the second level spell.
Please.
As
Please.
you say a fervent prayer to your goddess, rings of moonlight surround him and go to bind his arms, and then you see him close his eyes, take a deep breath, and the rings of light shatter as he says, "Your god has no sway here."
Damn it.
Damn, he
Wish to
called your
see.
god a bitch.
You wish to see a god, look only behind you.
All right.
You're still being grappled.
Yes, sir. Quick question. 2 quick questions. 1.
Mhm.
Could I cast a spell while being in this situation? I don't think I can.
I don't think you can do somatic components while you're being grappled.
Somatic.
Yes.
Okay.
If it's
Well,
verbal, then yes, you can do it.
well, because that was my my next question was gonna be, could I do a spell with? The interesting thing about this one is that also is a material requirement.
That does require you
So
to have it in your hand.
yeah, so okay, so that idea is out the book. And then to escape a
Escape grapple is either a counter grapple check, so CMB, or escape artist.
or escape artist. CMD escape artist is where is escape artist? Wait. Either escape artist or I roll my CMD or use my CMD.
Roll your CMB.
And that if I do that, that doesn't use bonuses, correct? Or
It uses your combat maneuver bonus. It's an attack, but it's a D20 plus your CMB. That's the bonus you get from it. That's a combination of your proficiency and your strength.
so
Your,
that doesn't sound right. A D20 plus 16. That doesn't sound right.
that's your CMD.
Yeah. Oh, combat maneuver. Combat maneuver.
CMB, combat maneuver.
Listen, I'm a wizard. I don't. Those things are foreign to me. All right.
That's absolutely understandable. Still something we should eventually get down, because being grappled is probably something you should be familiar with how to get out of. In the future, especially considering you
Yes.
don't get much of a base attack bonus, points in Escape Artist are never a bad idea.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Especially if you wake up tied up somewhere, because that's how you get out of rope
Oh, boy.
bindings. Yeah, especially if they don't cement a safe word first. That's really key.
That's true.
Now, are you guys red light or green light?
I want to roll.
Blue light.
Doesn't matter for
That's
me.
just unhelpful.
I roll escape artist. My choices here are very limited.
That's the unfortunate nature. You're lucky, as you managed to worm your way out of his grasp.
Can I move
That was your action, so yes, you may move. However, if you move out of the
anywhere?
anywhere,
I'm gonna get attacked.
You will provoke attacks of opportunity because you don't have a way of disengaging.
So, if I move here to this square,
Yes.
I get attacked by this one and this one, right? I don't have any reactions. I don't have an action left. All I have is move. Fuck, I'm going to just take it. My best bet is just to get away from anything and everything here. So first things first.
That's a pretty spot-on assessment. You are currently deep
I
in
move
enemy
here.
territory with no allies.
Yep, I move here. So roll your things.
Mallory misses. The lady doesn't.
All right.
Mallory's cane sword swipes at your back and misses by a hair. But as you're like jumping out of the way of the sword, the lady's hand, her nails bared, claws at the side of your face, dealing. Where's my... 1 point of damage. As you're left with little red, bleeding cuts across your cheek.
This is over. I'm going to. I was going to say that, quell her anger, and I need to make another move anyways. Oop.
No, you can't move after a 5-foot step. So yeah, no, that's a normal movement. You could keep moving if you wish.
I'm going to have to. Let's I did those two first. Now I have to fuck with the ghoul and so I have 25 feet left. What would be the best action? Something like this would probably be the best course of action. I move here, so get your attack off. Fucking your preciousness, your
Fortitude
ring
save,
blocking.
please.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunate.
So I'm-
Okay. All right.
Ugh,
Okay.
is
Yikes.
you
Right. Oh
you
no.
dip and dive between. You narrowly avoid the man's attempt to grab you once more, and then the ghoul tags you on your ankle just as you hopping away, and you watch as Chaiko goes pale and limp as she flops to the ground, paralyzed.
Fun.
Well, all right, cool. I no longer need to play this D&D session, so
Whoop.
all right, I'll excuse myself for a little bit.
Oh, you're right.
Boy,
I can't tell how the plan group is doing. I'm gonna be real. It simultaneously looks like you're handling things, and it looks like you're struggling as well.
So that's one round of the.
I've been
paralysis
unable to
already.
cast Ace. I've been unable to cast a single spell this entire combat.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got my one hit. I'll take my win and go.
No, I think I have something in mind.
Mark, it's your turn. I think this will be our last round of
Alright.
combat before we wrap things up.
All right.
Yeah.
We continue these
Okay,
things
good one, right?
whenever I manage to get around to this again after the surgery. So yeah.
Vark pulls out one of the potions that Holo Holo made for him during the, or rather before the lizard attack on Strasbourg. And he consumes the potion of Storm Step
Okay.
as his body begins to dissolve like a black thundercloud and then into a lightning bolt as he rapidly blinks through the night right in front of Jorik.
Okay.
Both of them have to give me a reflex save. Holo Holo, Fway, what's your DC?
Made that when I was third level. We're not third level, fifth level. I'm dumb. It's a third level spell. I think it's. I know it's in the 20s. Let me check for you.
It'll be spell level plus your intelligence.
So in that case, then is it 10 plus spell level plus intelligence?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I have it pulled up right here. It's 19.
Okay. Okay. Roll your damage.
It's not much, but it's really just it's not the damage why I'm doing this for obvious reasons.
I think it'll be 2d8 because he was 5th level.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
As per usual, reflex successful halves the damage taken.
As you blast through, just conduct yourself through the metal armor of the knight, and then recoalesce in front of the mage, in front of Jorik, and zapping him in the progress. Neither of them manage to get out of the way, as it proves difficult to dodge lightning. And both are hit for full damage.
Right, and
The
as
knight in
Varg-
particular takes
Yes.
more damage, because he's made of metal.
True.
Yes.
Good.
And as Varg rematerializes, the tip of the thunderbolt becomes the tip of his rapier as he thrusts forward immediately with the momentum of the blink.
Okay. Oh!
Go!
Very nice.
Oh.
Very nice.
And the follow
Hot
up.
damn.
There it is.
Will also hit.
There it is.
As you do indeed prove the might of the pen, with one swift thrust to the vitals and then another deeper down, the pen fills with some sort of tar-like goo. and you
Mm,
bring it once more to bear. Enter stance assumed, and 2 very deep stabs left in Jorik's body.
do remind me really quick, because I have a theory. We slept here, didn't we? Did,
You were
did
going
they
to.
pass?
You didn't actually end up sleeping here.
We didn't. That's even more concerning, actually.
Right?
Well,
Actually,
okay.
now that you're thinking about it, now that you're on that track, give me an intelligence roll.
No problem. Would you say I can free this? Jesus.
You can use
Do
her.
you
You can
think
use
I
her.
can inspiration?
Use your
this?
inspiration. Yes. In fact, I think it's very fitting. It's a flash of inspiration.
Yeah, very much. Public role. Oh
There you
boy.
go.
Okay.
Drawing on how you think Lydia might have approached this, you think, no, we didn't sleep here. We didn't stay. Why is he like this? More than anything, he seems to be in a leadership position. Or at the very least, was conducting the undead. And then you think, and well, this is a pretty out-of-the-way town. Food doesn't always come here. So maybe sometimes someone has to bring it here. Especially with the way he was insisting on going to check out the cairn. These undead came from vaguely the same direction with him in entourage. He sent that message, but you never confirmed if he actually sent it to Maria.
Mm.
It's quite possible that, on top of keeping his identity as one of the king of Vorbis's direct servants, he uses the part of the job that has him abroad for long periods of time to bring people here to his master. He is just like you are the lamplighter, he is the lit lure on the anglerfish.
Mm. All right. Well, to make it a little bit more theatrical, as he materializes and thrusts into his organs with a rapier, pulls it out as it fills up, flicks his wrist, spraying his face with his own Tarish blood, and then strikes him across the face with his second strike.
Mm-hmm.
Before, again, returning to the fencer's pose. Oh, actually, was he still casting something?
No, he had finished casting it
Oh, okay.
after he blasted Karya.
Ah, okay. Oh, that was okay. He was readying an action.
He readied an action to hit him with a.
I see. I had hoped to interrupt him during a one round cast, but fair enough. Right then, as he draws back and readies again for the next strike, hopefully. Any last words?
My life is immaterial. No threat you can make against me.
Then go to hell.
Smiles. Already there. Second, you swear you see a genuine part of Jork peering through the dark visage, but it's gone in an instant. As it is now the creature's turn, along with all of his little followers. As tentacles wrap around Chaiko, lifting her up, suspending her above the slowly opening mouth. And inside your head, Chaiko, you hear, I do so enjoy it. It comes easy to me. And
Question.
Mhm.
It can speak into our minds. Can it hear us?
I mean, from what you know about telepathic creatures, so long as they maintain the link.
Okay. Since I don't want to say this out loud, I'm gonna send it to you, DM. Continue on. This is what's currently going on through Funny Fox's head.
Okay. you know what? Actually, I will walk something back real quick. I'm gonna check something. May have to retcon something, because I might have just screwed over a player when I failed to take something into account. 17 damage. Oh, hey, yeah. After the ghoul moved into that position, it was actually within range of Siren's blast. Meaning
Oh.
it got killed, and Chaiko wasn't
Oh.
paralyzed.
Let's go.
Siren saves the day once again.
So
What?
Chaiko, I'm going to walk this back a couple turns, or at least one turn. Due to grievous error on my part, and because I'm already doing plenty enough in this fight to be mean to people. I don't need to be unfair. You still have the rest of your movement. You were not paralyzed. I just realized where that ghoul was, and it was actually at the very edge of Siren's channel divinity. Channel.
Wow.
channel
All right,
magic.
so I was I was here originally. So
Sorry, no, you were
Bless you.
here.
Bless
you
you.
originally moved down here, and you still had like I think 10, 15 feet.
I think, and I was where I was where the guy who grappled me was. Move diagonally to 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I have 15 left.
Mhm.
I should have 15 left.
You may retreat if you wish.
Well, since that ghoul's gone, it causes a lot of issue. Well, I move here. I'm gonna move because I have a plan. All right.
Okay.
That's where I. Yeah, that's about right.
Let's continue to dogpile Karia. Two swings at Chaiko. Oh, sorry, one swing at Chaiko misses. One swing at Lady Maria misses. And Mallory, I hate to ask this, but could you roll an attack against yourself?
Oh.
Okay, with what?
Cane sword.
Cane sword. All right. Tis a 17.
That hit you.
My AC is a 19.
Okay. As your copy whips out the cane sword and takes a slash at you, taking only just a clipping of your long blonde hair away, as the same baleful stare that looks you back in the mirror that you hate so much is now in real life looking you in the eye. Only the difference is this one is soaked in mucus. Actually, no, that's not so different. You both look
Yeah, we're
positively
literally
terrible.
the same right now.
Both look positively terrible at the moment. And you look ready to kill yourself.
What's the difference?
Mm-hmm. What's no? Alright, these individuals will continue trying to suppress Karia. And one of them.
Yeah.
As you take, as he crits and manages to get his halberd spike in a soft point in your side.
Wow.
Total of 16 points of damage.
Ouch.
Everybody else just kind of beats at you and tries to do the same thing where they try to take out your knee from underneath you. And Diego, the copy of Diego that is, tries to go for a groin slash. But overall, the worst effect is from the guy with the halberd who just fucking... You now have a hole in your side that is pouring blood. And
Yeah.
now it's the creature's turn. As as several of its tentacles come around and it grapples you.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
It sees big threat, and it sees that what it has against you is currently not working very well. But that's its turn.
It's okay. By the time I get Vair over there, I'll have charged up another breath attack, and I can kill all these shitheads.
Holla holla.
Oh, no, Karya, you fail to see. This is actually perfect. You're in the most. You're actually in the best situation I think I've ever seen.
Really?
Wait a minute,
'Cause,
I just remembered something. I just remembered something incredibly important. I know what I'm fucking doing next turn.
Mhm.
Don't even worry about it. I'm about to make them all stop breathing.
No, not that. But I mean, that's also good. But I have an idea. I just need Roll20 to not be a shitter.
I was gonna drink the potion you gave me.
I would be worried about a potential second Karya on the field if I were you.
So here's the thing. If this can't have a second Karya if he doesn't hold them out though. Holo is going to, and let me look at the range of this spell again. I believe I'm actually good all around. Is it a radius? Yeah, 30-foot radius. Okay.
What you doing?
Holo's gonna go. You're not usually the one I call upon, but Old Man Thunder, please lend me your voice just this once, and I'm gonna cast Screech.
Okay.
As anyone that's not an enemy is shaken, and everyone can make a fucking attack of
that's not an
opportunity on
enemy?
them.
Nice.
Yep. Yes, Screech actually specifies that. It's very fucking weird.
You
Screech
said
doesn't
anyone.
affect
you
power.
said anyone that's not an enemy.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
enemy that is an enemy. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, but yeah,
Enemies in
there
the
it
area
is.
must make a successful saving throw or immediately provoke attacks of opportunity. Okay. All right. In that case, that's a lot of people. Let's see. This one provokes. Lady Maria takes a swing. Takes his kneecaps out. He is gone. She provokes as well, but Lady Maria doesn't have another attack of opportunity. Shaiko, would you like to try and have a swing at her?
Yeah. You remember? Man, this is a funny thing that I've always known I've had this, but it's funny that it's really ever come up. I have a dagger.
As you go for a swipe, but she, despite being startled, manages to duck out of the way of your knife.
And I use it more as a kitchen knife for a reason.
Mallory, your clone provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna do the exact same thing because it is my best weapon and use a cane sword.
I'll also be making an attack of opportunity. Can I cleave with an attack of opportunity?
No.
That sucks. That's okay.
A cane
Yeah,
sword,
cleaving is
sword.
part of a power attack, and power attack is not. You cannot power attack on an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so an
good.
attack of opportunity is just basically an attack, yeah.
It's just a single attack, yes.
Yeah, that is not gonna hit.
Yeah, just like the other you, you swish, and the flick of your cane sword as he ducks back also takes a clipping of hair with it.
They really are the same.
What condition? Actual penalty
Leave
to
it.
dex. The grapple creature takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls. Go on. Take no action that requires two hands to perform. Create character who tends to not make attacks of opportunity.
Damn.
You also
Damn.
cannot use your two-handed weapon while you are grappled.
Well, I tried.
What that
Oh, well
does,
then that's perfect.
Yeah, well, that fucking sucks. Damn.
That's,
does-
I rolled a nat 1 on my attempt anyways, so that's
Hmm.
fine if I can't do it.
Santiago takes the opportunity though and slashes this guy. And unfortunately, there's nobody else to really capitalize on it, so that'll be that. It's the knight's turn.
The next spell, though.
It's a good spell. As he unleashes that, there is a what looks to be the face of a bearded old man made of a thundercloud that comes into apparition behind him, and there's a boom of a roar. Frightens some of them and opens them up to follow-up attacks. Knight seems unable to decide who to kill. Decides on Flick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look, you have a +5 to AC or reflex saves. Remember.
I've also got my cloak of protection.
Yes.
Does a 21 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. As you deftly sidestep a upward swing that would have cut you in half. Now your turn.
Yeah, following up a nimble spin out of the way of this uppercut, Flick is going to take the opportunity and see the opening in his stance, and bring his rapier up and stab him in the abdomen. Will a 17 hit?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
Yeah.
As the blade, try to find a chink in the armor, and you think you managed to find it, and then there's nothing but air as the blade passes inward.
Damn.
You stepped through his ribcage.
Yeah, you managed to make nothing but nothing happen.
Mallory.
Rip.
Oh, yes. So, this is very interesting because okay, so I, for my swift action, I'm going to use Bane against aberrations.
Okay.
I'm assuming deeps are aberrations, right?
Yes.
Okay, against aberrations. I'm also assuming every spawn of it is an aberration, so I'm gonna do. Okay.
They are creations of an
And-
aberration, so they are aberrations themselves.
Yeah, that is very logical. And the Bane weapon is going to be the sword cane, which he will use to kill his doppelganger. Or
His
try
altar?
to, at least. His altar.
Istolpa.
Oh, a
Ooh.
22. That would be.
Okay. We'll hit.
That would mean a. What was it? A 1d6 plus 2d6, right? Cancel. How do I roll
Yes, it
damage?
would.
Oh yeah, it's already 6 piercing, plus another slash R, the slash R 2d6. There's another 6 piercing, or 6
That's a total of 14 damage. 12. What? Yeah, total of 12. Total of 12 damage as you cut a hefty slash into its chest, and where there would be meat and gristle exposed, there is just amorphous, barely congealed ooze. This thing's barely formed.
And then I'm able to do. So I burned the eyes on the inside of it, the big creature, right?
Mhm.
And teeth and stuff. And when David, his name's David, right?
Diego.
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 Yes.
David.
David. Hey, David.
Hey,
Yeah.
David.
David.
So when Diego cut both Mallory and him out, we saw that the thing healed immediately. Was
That's
that the
what
case
healed-
for the
Not so much healed so much as it closed due to muscle action.
closed due to muscle action? but the wound is still there.
The wound is still there, so it's hurt.
It's hurt.
Is it bloody?
Am I able to just
You would not be able to tell. You're not familiar with this physiology.
yeah? But am I able to just bring my fingers to my lips and then whistle, calling for Esmeralda?
Okay. Swift action will whistle for your horse.
Don't stick your bird into the hole.
Ah,
And that's the end of
Archimedes,
my
get out
turn.
of there. It's disgusting.
Archimedes, get out of there.
Unsanitary. And that's your turn. Okay. It is now Yorik's turn.
The bitch, you mean?
The bitch.
You can call him that if you like.
The traitor.
That implies he was loyal to you.
There.
He stopped being loyal to anybody but the creature a while ago. No, he never stopped being loyal to the King of Lorbus, but this thing has always been loyal to the Deep Spawn.
So yeah, Star was right. He got eaten at one point.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is okay.
Shit. How long has this thing been here? What the fuck?
Oh, that's a good question. Nobody knows how long deep creatures take to grow to full size. And you don't know if that's full size.
I'm gonna assume not.
Safe assumption.
You know, unironically, when I was a kid, I watched a weird like movie or show about some kind of Indiana Jones-esque Saturday morning not cartoon, it was a live action show, but it had that Saturday morning kind of feel to it. About some Indiana Jones guy in the jungle. And in that one episode that has never left me, they were fighting a gigantic fucking plant with tentacles that had brainwashed a village of people, and it was telling them to feed people to it.
Huh. To be fair, I didn't come up with this monster myself, so much as I adapted it.
Fair enough.
It is a creature known as the Deep Spawn. I saw the name and I was like, wow, this could be fitting. Oh, what does this thing do? Oh! It makes pod people. Literal perfect replicas that know all the memories, know all their thoughts, think exactly like them, but the only difference is they are loyal to the Deep Spawn. Oh, good.
I've been getting color out of space vibes from this guy.
I'm getting Invasion of the Body Snatchers vibes.
Take care, Alex. We're probably going to wrap up
I'm
this
getting-
this soon.
I'm
As far
getting
as
he's
the,
a dickhead vibes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting he's hungry vibes.
Hungry.
Other one L. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, bye, Al.
Later.
I-
Thanks for lurking.
It's okay. I'll just Raven Feelman the clone once it comes
I'm
out.
drinking my potion.
The we call it facsimile of York reaches out as a gray energy surrounds his hand as he says, join me in this. As he then grabs for your throat. What's your touch AC?
Is that a melee attack?
It is a melee touch attack.
I parry.
Okay.
Not a good time to. Can I wait? Before you roll, inspiration.
Okay.
I have to announce it before the result is announced.
Okay. Go for it. That's a total of 26. That's going to be very difficult for him to beat. Normally he'd be relying on the touch AC to be able to hit you. But you've denied that to him.
Riposte.
As he
Good.
rolls... he doesn't have a great touch attack. Or he doesn't have a great bab, considering he's a mage. So
Yeah.
he... a total of 18.
Okay. So, parry and immediate riposte.
Okay, I have to make a concentration check for him. You most certainly hit. You see the gray around his hand fizzle out. For entertainment's purposes, would you like to give me a spellcraft roll to see exactly what he was going to hit you with?
Absolutely. Oof. I'm gonna.
I'm going to say you don't need to because it's 10
80.
plus spell level.
Okay.
Also, you get free inspiration on
Yeah. Spellcraft. Yeah.
but yeah, it's FOD? No, it's not FOD. It's Sands of Time. It's a necromancy spell that would age you and move you forward in age category.
That's what I
Wow.
thought. He was going to
Wow.
age
He was
you.
going to try and make.
Vark.
He was going to try and turn. He was going to try and make you crumble to dust, basically,
Yeah.
or make you so decrepit you can't resist, and would then, like, go figure. These facsimiles can't age. Where do you think the old people came from in this village?
Oh no.
They aged them so they were so weak they couldn't resist, and then threw them in the monster.
Oh
Wait,
my
is that
God.
is that spell permanent?
Yes,
We gotta kill him.
That's cruel.
and it also has no saving throw.
We
Oh.
have to kill him.
It just happens? Wait, it's
Yeah.
an attack roll then,
It's
yeah?
a melee
Yeah,
touch
it's a
attack.
attack
roll.
roll.
I could run up to
Man,
Karya
that's
and hit him with
cruel.
this, and he would have no way of
Oh
getting
my God.
avoiding it. But I-
Jesus.
It's a good thing he's got all this between him and Karya, and it's a melee touch attack, and he doesn't have some sort of class
Okay.
ability, or maybe I don't know, meta magic that can extend the range.
Advancing
All I'm
into the
saying
next
is
Jesus fucking
Just
Christ.
hit my ear with that real quick. I feel like that'll help me.
That's probably
What?
not going to have the effect you want it to. Because remember, age category doesn't do anything for Dragon Riders.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
So
if
he's
they
he's
age
just-
him up,
he age him up, and the spell specifically says, let me get this. The target immediately takes the age penalties to Strength, Dex, and Constitution for its new age category, but not the bonuses from that category.
I don't think so. Yeah, it would literally do nothing.
Well, no, it would
Well,
age him forward, and if he hits middle age because of it, that would result in him taking the negatives from being middle aged.
What a broken spell. Jesus
a-
Christ.
it's
Anyway,
nasty.
moving
It does,
on.
however, it can, however, be negated by spell resistance. Man, it's great you guys have that.
Yeah.
We do.
No,
We do.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Wait, what is that?
spell resistance.
we
It's a thing that it really comes into play more mid-late level. You find it on a
Yeah.
lot of devils and angels and stuff. It's their ability. It's a threshold basically that any spellcaster that wants to cast a spell on them has to roll a caster level check above that number for the spell to even take effect.
It's basically
Oh.
spellcaster AC.
Kind of, yeah.
Specifically.
On top of
Is that
already
something
having
you spec-
AC. It's something you can
Oh.
gain through various different methods, whether it's magic items, class features, racial bonuses. Generally
Oh,
speaking,
I
though,
Some
see.
spells even.
yeah, it's an innate thing that you gain through various different means. It's usually a mid to high level thing, and it's usually found on extraplanar creatures.
I see.
Anyway, as you parry, riposte, and stab him once more, fair play. It's now Santiago's turn. I'll get you down from there. As he then shimmies over and actually 5-foot step, and then stab as these two are now dead.
He did a stabby? Whoa.
Stabby. Mitra tries her best to get a flank on this thing as she then flurries into it. Her palms and fists denting the metal until eventually the thing ruptures at the seams and falls to pieces.
Oh shit.
The benefits of having blunt damage against that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also having magical fists. Monks are good. Monks are great once they actually get off the ground. Early levels, they kind of suck. They're really just guys that punch a little bit harder than others. Lady Maria's turn.
Ave Maria.
Oh, she a
pumped.
plan.
I'll punch you both.
No!
She's going to smack this one and then follow through and power attack. You. That'll hit. As with one mighty swing, Alter Mallory is splattered in a shower of gray goo that splatters
Wow.
all the way over in this direction.
That was the wrong one.
Oh, aimed for the wrong one. As Diego's turn. Shit. Come on, big guy. As he goes up, grabs at the tentacle. And with a critical hit and provoking
my
sneak
God.
attack. Severs off the tentacle, or one of them holding Karya, releasing him from the grapple.
Good
As-
job, Diego.
As they then, with the activation of spring attack, it's going to jump off and get the fuck away from that thing.
Viego's the main character, isn't he? In your story, he's the main character.
We're
No,
all
you've
the
never
side
you've never
characters.
seen a main character in one of my stories yet, and I'm never going to revisit that if I can ever help it.
Oh, is that bad,
Oh, she was a total Mary Sue. Never bringing her back.
huh?
Ugh.
Feeling particularly brave, Lolo
Huh?
is going to crit again and fucking bite the throat out of this dwarf.
Holy shit!
Wow, Lolo!
Cappy's on a goddamn
A
rampage.
capybara
Cappies are on a
for
rampage.
that cappy is scrappy for a creature with 4 HP.
Very scrappy crap.
Let's
Okay, so
go
you-
with the Cappy crit.
You know that scene from fucking part 2 of JoJo where Cars makes that fucking squirrel like go right through Stronheim? That's just what the capybara do.
Yep. As the tide of the battle seems to be turning in the party's favor. Karya, you are now unbound.
Oh, good. Karya Unbound.
Sounds like a transformation.
Unchained.
Yeah,
He's
He's an
Karya
unchained
Unbound.
class now.
He's an unchained barbarian. Oh no.
Yeah, Grim, that's actually absolutely the case with Lolo. Behind the serene face of the capybaras hides a whirling maelstrom of anger.
That's
Sounds about right.
that's accurate.
Her name is Lolo for a reason.
Crazy. Crazy.
Crazy.
So how would you like to spend your
I
turn,
love it.
Karya?
Well, definitely not the same way that I was planning on doing it, because originally I was gonna drink my Call the Void potion and choke all them out, but most of them are gone, and all that will successfully do is kill Lolo.
Hmm.
So
Remember, you're kind of flanking that aberration, right?
not even kinda, I am.
No,
But,
not really.
Oh, really? So
What
where's
is
the main body?
The main body is the center bit here. Flanking, you have to be able to draw a line straight through the main body.
What is
Oh,
this?
I thought like,
Tentacles
It's
don't.
Esmeralda.
That's Esmeralda.
Oh.
Eh.
yeah, that's my horse.
Hey, look it, I'm flanking.
Mhm.
Oh, so you're putting Baira on top of it. Okay.
That's
Don't
not
put it on top of it. Move
Is
it to
this
the side. Yeah.
That's to the side,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
There we go.
If you're touching the big bulbous warty thing, that's its body.
Ah. Hey, look, I'm flanking. Anyways. All right.
Could you like move her ear a little bit to the? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I guess I could put
A
him
little
here.
to
I'd
the
still
left.
technically be
No,
flanking.
to the left, the actual left.
Little to the
To
left.
the
No,
left, to the
Then
left.
I'm not flanking. Oh, yes, I am.
No, you are. You can
Yes,
still trace
you
it.
are. Like
you can
that's
still trace
the
the line through
perfect
it.
flank.
There we
That
go.
way. All I have to do is move.
There you go. Now you're also flanking.
Almost.
Oh, still needs to take a step.
Okay. Now,
Who's freaking doing the Pythagoras theorem?
Me. I
w-
am doing it.
I was marking. I drew a line through instead of measuring because I'm stupid.
Might actually be able to
Anyways,
finish this.
No, you're not.
It looks like you drew angry eyebrows and two
Okay.
tiny eyes on it.
I did draw 2 tiny eyes and angry eyebrows on it. Anyways.
Okay, Karya, what are you doing?
First things first. Let's see if I can pull this off. Well,
Oh, boy.
apparently nothing.
Ooh.
What was that? Oh, for
Ad-
literally
Addy's
nothing.
going to rage mode.
Yeesh.
All right.
Eddie's like, this must never end.
We'll first off see if this will hit. +4 because of flanking. That is a 22 and a 5, so that one doesn't hit. Now I rolled minimum damage. Good job, Vair. You tried. That's still 3. And then okay. Good job on the. Oh wait, no, I get 2 of those. Oh wait, no, because attack 2. Wait a minute, never mind.
Mhm.
Okay.
Second attack is
Now we are gonna power attack cleave and hope that it works because I only have a +8, and while that sounds pretty good, it's not for me.
Has a -2 to AC. If it
Hey,
makes
I
a
got
difference.
another nat 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Who is this against?
Holy shit!
Oh my goodness.
Is this
Well,
against
it
the?
was
Is this against the creature? Oof.
child. What happened? Oh, she's trying to make her cactus scream. Jesus.
Jeez, I thought something
Oh,
actually
geez.
happened to her.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so is that against
Anyways,
the main body?
Well, it was supposed to be,
Well,
but
yeah.
I don't think that confirms.
That doesn't confirm. No. So that is your single power attack, and that launches into the body. If that had been a confirmed crit, it would have gone through, and you would have been able to attack Diego.
Wait, it has to confirm the crit to hit Diego?
You have to kill.
I thought
the-
you said it
you have to. Wait,
Oh.
cleave has to be either a crit or a kill, as I remember.
Damn. I thought it just had to be a confirmed hit. All right.
Well,
Well,
if
that's
you
fine.
deal damage normally, you can make an additional attack. No, actually, if you hit, you deal damage normally, you can make an additional attack. Okay, I'm wrong.
Okay, cool. Then I continue the
And
attack
shaking
to.
over the woe button. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Yeah, so that is confirmed hit, so you can carry over to Diego.
well.
Now, does it do power attack or is it only shatter?
That's
is it
another
only
power
the-
attack.
That's a 15 to hit Diego.
That's gonna miss as you with the full weight of your
Oh, wait
strike.
a minute. It wouldn't matter actually. I doubt that a 15 would hit the guard either. I was going to say my
No,
range is
But
increased.
it needs
I
to
could
be
just hit
adjacent to the
whatever.
thing you were attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
As you then the blow slices through the creature, and as you take the momentum along to your left, you swipe at the Diego clone, but he ducks underneath. That's you and Vair.
Dang.
Sarah.
Yes. Okay. Oh boy.
Oh whoa, what's this? Yes, Grim.
Oh
Mhm.
well. Oh well. What's this? What the fuck
Woe
do I
them.
even do?
Don't woo them, woe them. He doesn't have a
Yeah,
third
not in
iteration though.
terms
They're
of
not high enough
offense.
level for that. Besides, power attack is a singular attack. If the cleave chain,
Singular, very
if the
powerful.
cleave chain stops, it stops. There's no extra attacks.
Oh, so wait, cleave's a chain? You can do more than 2?
You get great cleave.
Or
You can
A great cleave.
normally
Yeah,
cleave
yeah.
is one and then the other. Great cleave could potentially let you just spin in a circle.
oh,
Garen?
As long as each attack confirms, as long as each attack hits on a mob on the enemy you attack, and then there's an enemy adjacent to them, you can take that along like consistently.
Arya, are you Garen?
I might be. We'll see if I live.
Damn.
Nailed.
You know, I haven't even heard her scream this much when she was in actual pain.
Yeah, I know because she's being a mental pain. Come here.
I think
What are you doing?
that I don't know which one lets you 5 foot, Grim. I think that's like I think that's like at least in 3.5 that was for a specific prestige class that lets you 5 foot between attacks. It basically lets you just charge through an army. Anyway, Sarah.
Yes.
Funny.
25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels, so 2, 4, 10, 35. I can choose to either hurt the wizard a bit or heal Karya. But does Karya look bloodied?
Alright.
Yes, I had to mute. I had to. Wait,
Okay.
no, I had to mute. Yes, I have like 11 health.
You got stabbed.
I guess
a
I
lot.
Okay,
technically
so-
would have filled my cloak because I've been at full health for
Scarf. Yes.
5 days. Yeah, my scarf. But I am at
still.
14. Please help me.
Yes.
Hello?
So from where Siren is here, she's gonna do. She has 2 of these left. She's gonna do another channel energy. All allies, obviously selecting to not heal enemies.
Mhm.
So that's another 3d6. I can only do 1 of these per standard action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, you could do 2 if you did one as a. You expended 3 charges in total for 1 as a standard action and 1 as a quick action or a swift action. But that would burn through 3 charges, and you don't have enough for that.
No, I only have 2 left.
1 per standard action.
That's okay.
Yes. You exclude
Yes.
these 2 here. Heal your allies.
Yep. I'm the support character.
Very good
Has
support
14
character.
points of healing.
You've also fucking done some decent damage before, through the, especially with your I
undead.
think, burst of radiance in particular.
That was what I was gonna do, but I've been looking for a good moment to do that. But right now I need to heal my friends.
Yes,
So it's
everybody
14 points of healing.
within 30 feet of Siren, that being Flick and yeah, pretty much everybody except for Santiago and Lolo heals for 14 HP.
Honestly, I don't think I took any damage, so I think I should be fine.
Yeah, I haven't either this entire fight. I didn't even get hit, but I haven't been getting hurt.
You got crammed, but you didn't get hit.
Wait, I'm in range, right?
Yes.
Wow. Whew. My 1 damage I've taken. Whew.
Wow.
Chaiko fans herself. Whoa, that was close. It actually was really close. If I had gone through with the whole paralysis thing, you possibly would have been.
Yeah,
better.
I Oh yeah, I would have been in. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Sometimes it's
something
not
with so
damage
many
you need to be
teeth,
worried
it was
about.
so bad at chewing.
So yeah, that I believe is Chaiko's turn. As Siren's turn. Chaiko, you are now
Hi.
tip-top condition. You are healed of that
Whew.
grievous wound.
I thought I was gonna make it, but that stated, that
God damn it.
said, is that the void creature? Is it dead yet? I can't remember if you said
Oh, no.
it was or wasn't.
Oh no, it's not dead.
If I would have crit, it would have died.
Cool.
Check could do the big blowy. Not that
Uh-huh.
blowy, but the boom boom.
Uh huh. Mm-hmm.
With the boom boom.
I'm angry. I'm pissed. I hate feeling useless. I have no control. So,
Unload
thank you for
everything
reminding Aiko. Yeah, thank you for reminding Aiko about what it feels like to be helpless.
Sometimes it's all you need is a kick in the ass. Oh boy.
And then Aiko goes, "I'm not a monster," and shoots a laser beam out of her mouth.
Also, because also for technicality, because I this should still be fine since things got swapped. This is electric. Remember.
Ciao.
Um,
As you point a finger at it, and between you and it, there's a small flicker, and then a crack of lightning extends from your finger and slams or pierces into the creature, blasting a scorched hole in its side, and it screeches.
Aiko's very angry. It's very visible.
Okay, I think we might be able to finish this within the next round. How do you guys feel about that?
All right.
Sure.
Well, stab. There's not much to say here, really.
Okay.
All right, I'll just preemptively do my last power attack just in case it gets back to me because I'm not gonna be at the computer.
And the 1 and the 2.
Okay, both those will hit.
Kind of continuing from the last round where he tried to grab me by the throat, Vark to parry, dodged to the side, grabbed his casting arm by the forearm, pulled him to the side, impaled him on the rapier as a parry attack,
Mhm.
pulled back, and now still holding him. He's just going shank twice.
Mhm. Okay.
Get him, Vog. Heh.
Beat the shit out of him.
Yep.
World Star! World!
Yeah, as you just you give him the back alley
Wildcat.
shanking treatment as he
Yeah, basically.
basically bleeds all over your arm and blade.
Welcome, bro, to Britain.
Welcome to Britain, bro!
Yo,
Looks
bruv.
up to you,
Oh,
goo
Siren's
spilling
been
from his
there.
lips. Looks up to you, goo
Pew,
spilling from his
pew.
lips, and says, "You got a license for that knife."
As for the
Uh,
time in Britain.
It is very visible that this man is on the precipice of death. Or whatever equates to it for him. As it is now the Thing's turn.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not the thing.
Oh fuck.
I have lived my entire life in eternal darkness. You will not take me back to it.
Oh.
We never have a choice in the end.
Fuck off, you nihilist.
Lift,
What an edgelord.
lift up,
You're going
lift
back.
up his elbow,
You're going back
lift
to
up
the
his arm,
dark.
and then stab in the armpit. That's an artery.
You never,
Esther.
Oh my
you
god.
never go. You go back to the dark, whether we like it or not.
Take it you were proud. Take it you liked fucking Nietzsche in high school, you fucking nerd.
I take personal offense to that because Nietzsche was not a nihilist.
Yeah, he was kind of edgy though.
He was edgy, but the man had a fully thought out philosophy. The man was not a nihilist. Anyway,
I know, but
speaking of eventually returning to the dark, an axe comes down on Lolo and splatters her into seawater.
How in the hell does it do that? Why don't they
Oh,
keep killing
no.
the seabirds?
This thing's
Better
dying.
him than me.
Now I need a fucking bigger offering.
It has
Yeah.
now become personal.
Hmm
Yeah. Why is the aberration keep? Why does it keep on glowing green on
I'm
occasion?
about to drop the
I
hint.
don't know. Why doesn't?
Yeah.
No,
Healing?
Oh, it's about to fucking force feed it something if he doesn't fucking.
Is it healing? Oh no.
And how's it blue?
Oh my
Why
god,
is
it's a rave monster.
Hmm
Oh no! Wait. Green,
It
blue.
casts.
It needs a flash red. It has
Yes.
the RGB. Oh no!
It casts.
RGB.
Darude Sandstorm.
Oh no!
Diego.
It's blessing Pitbull.
Ooh, that's not nice.
It's
DJ
green.
Khaled.
That AC
It's green.
negative is going to
It's
hurt you,
blue.
my friend, as there is currently a knife planted in your thigh, Karya, that does 17 points of damage.
That's a
Make
yikes.
Diego stop.
Go,
Go,
Diego.
Diego, go.
Go away.
Oh, Diego.
Even-
no.
Diego, go away.
And then 5
Fuck
foot.
off,
Okay,
Diego. Fuck off.
Diego goes away. He 5 steps away.
Hey, isn't that attack of
An opportunity
since
attacking
already-
that fuckhead.
That is a
Five foot
no.
step.
That is a 5 foot step. That does not provoke an attack.
He's
of
still in
opportunity.
my range though.
That still doesn't provoke an attack
Wow.
of opportunity.
That
Ow.
sucks, and I hate everything.
How
Yeah.
does it not do that?
5 foot step is
If
a
he
specific.
were to leave,
5 foot step
so you-
specifically lets you move 5 feet, sacrificing all other movement that turn in exchange for provoking no attacks of opportunity.
What?
Oh.
I've explained this to you guys
I
before.
keep hearing of.
I've explained this before.
I thought it was like you describing what is happening, like someone took a 5 foot
no,
step.
it's an actual very important thing for melee combat.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's also a method of movement and getting up to somebody without using your move action. That also it lets you readjust your position and still get your full attack. It's very important for marshals.
It's a good thing I'm not one.
I mean, you kind of are. You're half and half.
Eh,
Anyway,
eh.
but you're going to be in melee, so it's probably an important thing to learn at some point. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, that's all that's left of its minions. So now it's its turn to attack.
Well,
Its
boy.
tentacles, rather than grabbing for people, squirm around, grab the weapons that are now discarded from the corpses off the ground, and begin
Oh.
attacking people.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
We should have mutilated it when we had the chance.
Well, I was actually going to ask, if I was to use Sunder, would that have cut some of its limbs off? Like, because I wouldn't really know how that would work.
The Sunder only works against weapons. If you had attempted, you could have just attacked, like Diego did. You could just attack its tentacles. Its tentacles individually each have HP.
About that, that's fine. I can kill it.
I was not. You know what? I didn't ask, so I didn't know. Fair enough.
I attempted to demonstrate it, and I attempted to show and not tell through character actions and through environmental storytelling. Doesn't always get through.
Yeah, I wanted to try and attack those tentacles, but then I got eaten.
Yeah. Grim, aberration armor wouldn't do that because aberrations get their crit negation from unfamiliar biology. Just strapping the hide to you wouldn't change your own biology, I don't think. Unless it does some weird fucking universe bending stuff that redirects the attacks. In which case, goddamn.
Imagine you put on the armor, your insides get rearranged and you die.
Your lung is where your
Also,
spleen is.
His insides got all rearranged.
Okay, that is one attack against Chico, one attack against Holo Holo. One attack against... Yeah, one attack against Chico, because you blast it with lightning. One attack against Holo Holo, because you hexed it, and it feels funny. 2 attacks against Karya, because you sliced it wide open. Chico, you are so very fortunate. You guys joked about the fucking crit machine, and I warned you. Chico, you take 23 points of damage as a halberd comes and rends your chest.
Oh my god.
In a one of the wacky arms whips around in a pattern you can't predict, and then next thing you know, there's an axe blade dug into your chest.
One of the wacky arms.
Okay, so that answers my question. Where did the halberd come from? Fair enough. How much damage was it?
23.
23.
23. Okay, so
Okay. Wow.
okay. I'm hurt. I'm
Oh.
angry. I'm hurt. I'm gonna rip this thing apart.
Oh, that's a 17 hit you.
No, actually.
Cool.
Holy shit.
So a sword grasped in a tentacle comes inches away from your nose,
Not my schnauzer.
and then the 2 attacks against Karya. It's a good thing you have that scarf. As a knife comes up and jabs you in the side for 4 damage. And then the other halberd comes down. This time. For exactly 18 damage. Which, if I'm correct, puts you 7 in the negative. You hit the ground, the axe blade having got a deep gash in your chest, and then your scarf activates what was previously flowing red like an artery, drains of color and magic as healing magic, and your own life force previously stored floods into your body, and you're back up with 3 HP. But
Yeah,
you're
23.
you're on the ground but alive at 3 HP. So you are currently prone because you were knocked out.
Well, thank God for that.
You can thank me later. Kill it.
I'm not. I'm on the ground. If I stand up, it'll hit me. I can't.
Hello, it is your turn.
Unless one of you make an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna try to move over here.
Man, wouldn't that be a bitch and a half? Grim suggested I give this thing levels in Swashbuckler.
Don't listen to Grim. Grim doesn't know what he's
What,
talking
you don't want to be
about.
parried and riposted by a noodle monster?
Please no.
No.
I'll take
Yeah,
that under
hello.
advisement.
Holo's gonna go right, and this thing has multiple mouths on it, right?
My eyes, mouths, teeth.
Right as one mouth opens fucking wide to fucking do whatever. Holo, who is pissed off that he now has to go summon his familiar again, and worst of all, quote unquote, has to give it a bigger offering now, probably, is going to shout out a very not so nice thing in his dialect of Celestial. Being fucking and then he fires, and I'm just gonna cast fucking lightning bolt, going right through this fucking thing. And also, Siren, since she's probably in earshot, if she could probably low-key kind of translate that as mean eat shit and die.
Yeah.
Eat shit and die.
Gasps in French.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Yes,
In French.
Yeah, it's all
Gasps
Celestial
in
there.
Celestial.
I wonder if my suspicions are correct.
S'il vous plaît. Yes,
So
roll
yeah,
your
eat
damage.
shit,
What are
shit
your-
and die.
What are your
Aw, damn.
suspicions, Siren?
My
Chico.
suspicion.
Chico. Yes, sorry.
It's
Damn.
blue. Dabu dee dabu die.
Hmm?
My suspicion is that 13 damage is going to be less than that.
I don't know. The
It
lightning
was-
bolt goes through the thing, blasts out the other end, and dissipates. Yeah.
Hmm?
The lightning bolt blasts through it, leaving a hole.
And that hole doesn't
fuck.
close, right?
No, it does not.
It's dead! It's
No.
dead! Oh.
No, it got. Did it just get bluer?
No. Your eyes are playing tricks on you.
You get frozen
No.
in time. Please tell me you got frozen in time.
No.
Oh, somebody here picked up Chronomancy within the last round. No.
Chronomancy.
I want to talk to that wizard over there. You know, the one that tried to age Vark. Anyway, Flick, your turn.
Okay.
Mitra looks back and says, "I'm pretty sure I can help out, and I can get this done over here if you want to go help those guys over there."
Sounds like a deal. And he gives a little thumbs up before prancing his way over here, coming next to Siren. Am I within range of hitting this thing or no?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna come next to Siren and says, "Oh, hello there," and he's going to slash upwards at the tentacle or part of the body that's in front of him.
Siren
Or at
just
least-
goes,
or at least-
hello. Oh my god.
And he's going to stab upwards.
Ooh, nice. Solid stab as you cheek into its side.
Ah, yes, I'm also going to mark it.
Okay. You have marked it. Alright, Mallory.
Alright, I'm going to do that 5-move step. There we go. And I'm going to attack it with the weapon that has Bane. And now that I'm flanking, I will also do more damage if I hit it.
Go for it.
Please, if there is a god. There is none.
You won't do more damage from flanking. You'll only have a higher chance to
No.
succeed the roll, Lynn.
Oh,
Uh,
I do more damage. From
Yeah,
flanking.
Mallory specifically has
Oh.
a teamwork feat that does that. Because
Oh, very good, very
inquisitive.
good.
Unfortunately, yes, that would whiff. Your cane sword slides off the rubbery hide and doesn't do anything. Unfortunate.
All right.
It is
Can I
Jorah's
wait?
turn.
Am I able to do anything as a swift action?
Anything that goes off a switch turn? I think you have things like, you have your judgments.
Am I not able to do like action, like specific actions as a swift action?
Only certain ones. Like Swift is like split second actions.
So what texture is this?
Rubbery, gross, and slimy, also covered in bile and blood now.
Unfortunate. Carry on.
Okay, were you hoping to climb up it again?
No,
Hmm.
I was hoping to set it on fire.
That might be difficult.
Yeah.
So whose turn?
It is the wizard's turn.
Jorix, yeah.
It says, fine, if you're going to be that way. Going to die? Well then.
Oh,
I can at least leave you with a parting gift.
I'm gonna get butt blasted to all in bits.
I'm a monster.
I'm very sorry. Please know that deep down, I'd really rather not do this, but I literally have no other choice. The thing's in my head constantly, and I can't even think of disobeying it. So it's with my greatest apologies, and not just to you, but to my once king, Jorik's once king, that I say goodbye, and I'm sorry. As he takes a 5-foot step back. Raises a hand towards you.
Oh,
This time it's cloaked in black energy. And he's going to roll a touch ray attack. What is your touch defense or touch AC?
touch. Let me see. I have to check. It is not high. Definitely not. Give me just a moment to check something. Apply. My touch AC is. Do I have any other bonus? I'm just gonna over my things pretty quick, but I doubt it. No. Okay, 16 is my touch AC.
He matches.
Ah.
As the black light lances towards you, sinks into your chest. You take 4 negative levels.
Wow.
That nearly killed you outright.
Yep.
Fun fact: if
Oh my
you're when you get hit with negative levels, if you hit 0, you die.
You die. Just straight up.
You just straight up die, and you also potentially, because it's negative energy, come back as undead very quickly afterwards. As Vark is reduced to, I believe, level 0. Sorry, level 1.
Level 1.
Yeah,
level
as,
1.
Don't say 0.
sorry, 0.
Wait.
Vark is now, for a time, until he recovers from it, sapped of nearly all of his life's essence as he is reduced to first level.
Oh my god, no!
Okay.
This fucker, he's almost dead. Somebody kill him!
Okay. Wait. Okay. Temporary. No, that's. Where do I edit this?
I'm very sorry. This is a lot of paperwork you're gonna have to do.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
Paperwork.
Remind me. Negative levels go away. I think 1 per day, or do they not go away?
We call it.
They go away.
They do go away. If it was permanent negative levels, like from a succubus's kiss, you'd be fucked. But because there are permanent negative
Succubus.
levels. There are ways of restoring them, but those usually require like a wish spell or something.
Yeah.
The negative levels. Here we go. Energy drain and negative levels. Because energy drain is the monster ability that does it.
What's mine?
For each negative level a creature has, it takes a cumulative -1 on all ability checks, attack rolls, combat maneuver checks, basically all their rolls, more or less. The creature reduces its current and total HP by 5 for each negative level. So you take,
So 20. Okay.
you reduce your current and total HP by 20.
Yeah.
Creature is also treated as 1 level lower for the purpose of level-dependent variables such as spellcasting for each negative level possessed. Spellcasters do not lose any prepared spells or slots as a result of negative levels. If a creature's negative levels equal or exceed its total hit dice, it dies.
Yep.
Creature with temporary negative levels receives a new saving throw to remove negative levels each day. The DC of the save is the same as the effect that caused the negative levels. This did not have a save. This was Enervate. Let's see, Enervation. There it is. Saving throw none.
Wait, I mean, it is.
Don't
I
last.
guess it would just be the.
If the gains lost levels.
Oh, no.
Here we go. Assuming that the subject survives, it regains lost levels at a number of hours equal to your caster level. So
Okay. In my new or old one? Oh no. The casters.
the
caster
caster's
level.
level, yes. Which is you're gonna regain a level. So you don't have to save, but you will regain one of your levels once every 10 hours.
Okay.
Yeah. Got very close. You're lucky. Well, actually, I think we're all very fortunate that he couldn't roll higher than a 4 on that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. True. Yeah, it's a D spot, but he did roll max.
Yes.
Yeah, really glad he could only roll a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good thing he didn't use that on Karia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
God.
Listen, if y'all want to deal with deep undead Karia, then you go for it.
No, please, no.
Shank. Crit. Dead.
Hit him.
Goodbye, fake
Swashbuckling
Diego.
maneuver. And dang. You were even more annoying when you were killing people. I liked you when you were a dope. Oh wait, no, you're still here. Yeah. Now the last thing on the field is the wizard and the deep spawn.
Vlad, by the way, just kind of crumples to the ground, barely hanging on.
Give out on me
Taking
yet.
a knee.
Somebody make him bite the nearest piece of wood and kick him in the back of the head, please.
I'm grabbing. If we go. Mitra grabs him by his robes, successfully grappling him. Says, "Don't you give out on me yet!" Yup. As she throws him across your line of reach. Would you like
Jesus Christ.
as She then knocks him prone, and also you have an attack of opportunity because he has moved in and out
Ah,
of
there we
your
go.
threat range.
I do have that. Okay, I have to reduce a bunch of shit though. I completely lost my studied target.
No,
since
no, no,
I
that
don't
doesn't
have
happen.
levels in Mythic.
That doesn't
That
happen.
doesn't happen?
No. You're just the way it's different from 3.5, where you actually like deduct levels and all the level dependent stuff. You take a cumulative -1 on all checks, and you
Okay.
lose HP based on the levels lost.
Okay.
I think they specifically altered this so that
The
so
bookkeeping wasn't a fucking headache.
yeah, so you didn't have to just kind of rewrite your character sheet back and forth.
Okay. That makes things much easier to
Yeah.
calculate.
Anything that has
I
a
was
level
really
dependent
crazily.
anything that has a
Oh,
level
God.
dependent variable, so anything that goes off of like your class level
Yeah.
takes a penalty.
Yeah. That would still include.
Yeah, it's a
studied
numbers
target,
nerf,
though,
not
but
an
it is-
actual level loss.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like it's a negative to your character level.
So -5 there.
-4.
And no, it's -4 from like this is for my attack rolls. It's -4 from the negative levels themselves, but because my level is also reduced, studied target, which is level dependent, also goes down.
Ah, I see.
Okay, in that case, 1 attack.
Silly.
He kind of thrusts the blade mid throw, and lets go of it.
Yeah. Make your attack. Or have you? Yes, you have. As she grabs him, hoisting him by the collar, and then just not intent on letting him escape, throws back the way towards the square, across your line of sight, and on blind instinct, with barely any of your strength left, you stab outwards in what is, compared to normal, a practically amateurish move, but it's enough that the blade hits. How would you like to do this?
God, Vark is on the ground, reeling. His hands are shaking. He's gasping for breath. But as he sees out of the corner of his eye, Mitra raising Jorik above her shoulders to throw him, he wilts himself up, and with a cry, with both hands still shivering, wrapping around the hilt of the rapier, he thrusts it into his heart as he comes in flying beside him.
And Jorik,
and
with
lets go as to not to get pulled with him.
Jorik, with the combined force of the throw and the fountain through his heart, gets impaled against the side of the hut there, hanging limply halfway, with his left shoulder facing the sky, his head drooping down, the rest of his body pretty much just hanging off the blade as it starts to lose cohesion, and he comes apart, dropping off the blade and slumping with a splat to the ground. Maria, now no longer in a target-rich environment, goes for another swing, hits and smites it, causing a blast of light across its body that causes it to scream once more as it takes 23 points of damage.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Grimace asking if the hut that got stabbed by my rapier starts bleeding.
Don't worry about that later. As the what do you call it? A thoroughly freaked out Diego comes like it grabs 2 knives off of his belt and just hucks them at the creature. Oh, nice. One knife sinks real deep, causing dragging another scream out of the creature. Karya.
I don't think I can safely do anything. I have 3 health and it can make an opportunity attack.
You can crawl away if you wish. So
Wait,
how-
I can crawl away and then get up?
yeah, if you can crawl out of its reach. You can only crawl at, I believe, half your speed.
That's fine.
So how long does a
I really only
notch
need to get.
last?
I think it's 10 rounds, and it's definitely not been that many.
It's 1 round. It's 1 minute per level. So yeah, we're good.
Wait, if it's only. Oh, wait, yeah, 1 minute for level. Yeah, that's fucking like 50 rounds. Okay, so that's fine.
Yep.
Okay, I can't control Karya right now,
You
as
can't?
I.
Are you busy with the baby?
I could. I put her in her crib to get her to chill.
Okay. I
but
will have.
Is it possible
Hmm?
for me to crawl out of its range, take a step in, and then attack? Because I still have the extended 10-foot reach.
No, because just standing up is your full move action.
Christ. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I'll just crawl out.
As you
I will
drag,
have my ear blasted though.
drag yourself to safety. Relative safety. And Bayer comes in and goes for a blast.
Yeah, well, I don't actually think a blast will kill this thing. It might. I guess it also would stun it too. But there's a chance it's undead, or whatever the fuck.
It's an aberration. You know this at this point. It is not. It is a deep creature, not undead.
Okay, good, cool. Then it's the decision between a reflex save on this thing or 3 attacks. I guess I'll go for the blast. Come on, Vair, old buddy, old pal, get that 2d4 of damage and stun that thing.
7 damage. As it makes
cool.
As it makes its reflex save, and succeeds.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, well that's fine. 7 damage is 7 damage. That's
Reduced
it.
down to 3.
Oh, it made it right. Okay, cool. All right.
But Siren, your turn.
Okay. So I realized actually looking at the radius for my burst of radiance, it is a 10-foot radius burst.
Mhm.
Could I do that in the center of this thing without catching anyone?
Potentially. You'd have to find a 10-foot burst radius that doesn't
angle.
reach any of your allies.
Because otherwise, I don't know what to do other than just continue healing, which is very viable.
Boring. What
And-
else you have? You have a shiny new sickle.
That is true. I do have that. I'll ask for anyone around me. Does anyone look severely hurt? I know Chaiko took a bit of damage. Vark is struggling. Would I know of anyone else?
Karya, who's currently on 3 HP.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do that instead. I think it's smarter. Let me see how much.
Man, my cat won't stop meowing at me. What do you want?
Kitty.
I hear ya. Anyways.
So then if I went there. Okay, I think I could get everyone. Not Vark, unfortunately, but he took care of that problem. So. I'm gonna move here. Wait. There.
I don't know if you can crawling disengage.
And then I will use my last channel energy to heal one of my friends who need healing.
All right, you reach all of them.
16. Wow.
16.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay. Uh,
Was that the AOE heal thing?
Yes.
Or
that was the
Yeah.
AoE.
targeted?
That was her last one.
In a radius of 30 feet, if I recall.
Yes. So you heal
Yes.
16.
Whew.
Now it's your turn, Michael.
Oh. Bu-bu-bu-bu.
Boo boo.
16. That goes to that. Okay, cool. Well, same verse. Sorry, second verse, same as the first.
Yep.
I'm just gonna blast it to oblivion. And I am angry still. I will quite literally say, Chaiko will say, fucking die.
No.
This with ultimate assassin with like a bring one hand up and then like in that typical Valley Girl, fucking die. and
Fucking
then
die.
meh. Gestures with her finger. Nah, I'm not gonna be that contrived. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Finally.
How do I want to do this?
Fucking hole,
You're very,
several
very
holes,
lucky
please.
because that if it got one more turn, it might have potentially killed somebody.
Can I, for the sake of for the sake of can I get my? Because I presume this is the beam comes out of my finger, yes, or
It's however you want it, man. It's your spell.
What
I want
comes
to
out
come
of
out.
your nose?
I want it to come out of my mouth with the fucking die.
Okay.
I want.
As
Die.
oh, okay.
Can
We're gonna go like what do you call it? Low tiered god with this. As
Yes.
as Chaiko brimming with electricity and like thunderous divine fury. Well, not divine so much as heavenly in the very literal sense, as in coming from the sky. As she bristles, her hair stands on end with electricity. Her eyes become aglow with crackling blue light, and as she opens her mouth, she screams with a voice that booms like thunder, "Fucking die!" And then a crash of lightning ejects from her mouth and penetrates through the creature, and for a second it seizes, holding perfectly still, and then sags, spreading out and begins to bubble and dissolve. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the deep spawn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Holo Holo go up to Chaiko and just give her a fucking in a very like out of character action. Just gonna give Chaiko a fucking high five.
Glare.
Well, this is what I get for being friendly.
All right. Before anything, can we please make sure that these undead and especially that witch back?
I agree.
No.
We've got a lot to think about and speak about right now, but we've got other things that are more pressing.
Mm.
It's what
And
Lady
also,
Maria says.
anyone who needs healing, come me.
And yeah,
Right.
I'm out of the big juice, but I've got a little.
the big
We
juice.
might have to take it. We might have to take a detour to the ocean now.
Yes.
Well, we are.
We're landlocked.
We're not too far from the ocean, I suppose.
And we might also might need to
It's
go
going to
get
be
a
a
lot of.
it's going to be a serious detour away from the tower if we do that. Are you sure?
I'm pretty much a sitting duck if I don't have my familiar. I'm sorry
All right,
about
then.
that.
It's fine. As yeah. It's oh.
Oh, you're really robot-y.
Bray, you sound like you're on
It's-
fast forward.
It's
Yeah,
doing
it's that fast
thing
forward thing again. It's the fast forward thing. It's
Oh
taking
my
your
God.
entire set. What's happening is it's taking his entire sentences whenever he speaks and condensing it into about a 1 second time span.
Oh my God. He's
Spray,
hasted.
spray,
Biggity
spray, leaving the
Biggity-
call and coming back in.
Googity boogie.
I'm gonna do that.
Phrase,
I actually
phrase
understood that
traveling
slightly.
through time as he speaks.
I'll do that.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, phrase actively
That's
traveling
funny.
through time as he speaks.
So, guys, quiet down.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
Hello. Hello.
hello?
Yeah, you're still
Okay,
kind of
we
on
hear the
fast forward.
hello.
And allow me.
Hmm.
He's a hasted.
Hello?
God.
Hello.
There you
Hello.
go.
Hello.
Welcome back.
You have
Sorry,
become
you got stuck in
you
some
have become
time
addicted to
dilation.
haste.
Anyway,
So my question I was trying to desperately ask that whole time was, did I get hit in the fucking healing bubble that Siren had put down?
yes, I already
'Cause I
healed you.
couldn't-
Yes.
I already healed you.
Oh, thank Christ, thanks. I was sitting here like, hello, 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 and there's nothing coming through. I could
Well,
hear
we
all of
couldn't
you, and then it all
understand you.
jumbled at once.
What we heard was bloop, 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 bloop.
I know. My mic was
Yeah,
fucking up. I
I'll
could
be
hear
back.
you all like completely well, but I was talking for like a minute and a half, and then it just sped through all of it.
Okay. So,
Please, anyone else who's low. I'm
I don't-
available.
as you say that, as the slime begins to soak into the soil and the rain begins to fall, the well trembles with an echo as the goo collecting in it begins to boil and bubble and is forced out by something as a rush of water explodes out from the well, joining the rain and diluting the slime and acid and bile until eventually it's all washed away. And when the heavy part of the shower finally fades, standing by the well is by the well is 4 translucent children that you recognize.
Oh my God! It's Bonnie, Freddy, Clyde, and Foxy.
I
Stop
hate
it!
you.
Yeah,
Clyde?
yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say Clyde?
Clyde.
Clyde?
It's Chica's
Chica.
Chica's male
It's the
counterpart.
chicken.
It's Chica's male counterpart, Clyde the chicken.
I
Clyde
gotta.
the
That's going. That's
I
going
was
right up
like,
there
same
with
joke.
Oh
Chewbacca.
my God.
The FNAF jokes aside, bad timing on that one.
Very bad timing. Holy
As
shit.
the 4 children you previously played with in the square seem to stare down into
Oh
the well.
no!
They seem to stare down into the
Oh.
well and then up at you before then fading.
Oh,
No, bring
goodbye.
that bring that motherfucking aberrant creature back. We're having round 2. Round 2.
No.
No, we just see Checo like pulling up her sleeves and start punching the ground.
Get the
You know,
fuck back up here.
yeah, she'll do it. Yeah, she'll do it.
So yeah.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. If people had managed to dig into it enough or had been tipped off by some of the ways that some of the villagers were acting, they may have ended up being clued into the fact that they were the only ones seeing the children. The kids weren't real for anybody else in the village because the aberrant spawn couldn't interact with them because they had no souls.
Oh.
We can see dead people.
You
Oh,
can see
right,
dead.
you
You
can
can
see
see
dead
dead
people.
creatures that want to show themselves to you. The aberrations can't because aberrations don't have a soul. And
Wait, it looks like Haria.
Oh.
Wait,
it's okay.
Uh,
He's not
So-
quite that point yet.
So I didn't make real children cry. I made ghost children
You
cry.
made ghost
Even
children.
worse.
You made dead
Even
children cry.
worse.
You're a horrible person.
You made the
not
dead
Karya.
cry. Congratulations.
Melody.
Not Karya, I
What?
meant Mallory.
I was about to say, what the hell did Karya do?
You got jumped into this. I meant Mallory.
It's okay. He's just
No,
naturally
It's
scary. He makes
alright.
children cry just by passing by.
Arya,
Mm.
you looked in the general direction when it was happening, therefore you were in the wrong.
Hmm.
That's how it kind of happens nowadays. Let's be honest.
Arya's getting profiled.
Anyway,
As Lady Maria sees this happen and thinks for a moment, so this entire place is just empty now. And Santiago, for his part, is like, well then, that was not what I was expecting from a party or a festival. If you need me, I'm going to be using one of these houses to crash for the night.
I think we will as well.
At least we have
stay
we have the
together.
good fortune that these ex-villagers left us a great deal of food. Though I do regret that more than a lot of it is probably going to go to waste. But we should indulge ourselves, I think, while we can.
Speaking of which,
I
go ahead.
go. No, go. You go.
I was just gonna turn to Diego and ask, Diego, you danced with a dead person then. How does that feel?
Man,
If he danced with a
Syrian, that was not appropriate.
Don't talk,
Say the
Mallory.
biggest
This guy's a
asshole.
creep.
that's
It's
a-
an innocent question.
Diego just kind of like runs his hand through his hair and goes like, "Man, I don't understand what the hell's going on right now." But honestly,
It's alright.
if
Women
finding,
are complicated.
yeah, you're telling me.
Don't
if-
patronize him. He nearly died.
But if
I'm just kidding.
if a woman being already dead is what it takes for me to find the one, then man, I don't know.
It's alright. You'll find one. Don't
Yeah,
let that get to
okay.
you.
Okay.
Do you need healing, by the way? Are you alright?
No, I just want to be alone right now.
You fucking upset him. That was mean as hell.
Do you feel good about yourself, Syrian?
He's rapey. I don't like him.
He's a fuckboy. Leave him alone.
Do you think
Okay.
do you think he even knows what that word means?
Oh, I think he knows.
Regardless,
I think
I'm
he's
not
pretty,
joining
I don't
this
think he's that evil. Though, being
No.
real.
I don't know. He seemed that way.
Wow, Siren, judging appearances much?
But if it helps,
Yeah,
she really
really
did
she
bring
is.
those questions naively, as like
Hmm.
innocent. Not like to
so we can
and then rub it in.
So anyway,
And in your heart of hearts,
So-
Jin.
you've got a well full of children's corpses. You've got a town covered in aberration slime, a bunch of half-dead people, and one guy who's really close to being dead. As what do you call it? As Mitra, as the rain falls, Vark, as you lay sort of half prostrate on the ground, every raindrop pokes a new dent in his semi-solid form. And you see the eyes now hollow as the form of Jorik begins to wash away and dissolve into the ground, leaving behind just fountain, still stuck into the side of the side of the house, but now with a thin vein of black running through it that wasn't there before.
Huh.
I'm shame. I was gonna try and rip his head off.
Oh, you'd be basically playing around with wet silly putty.
Exactly. There's no point at this point.
As he disappears,
Nope.
and Mitra, for her part, ducks down, loops one of your arms over her shoulder, and then one of hers across your back, or actually 3 of hers across your back.
Yeah.
As she starts dragging you towards the center, she's just like, you know what? Awkward meeting aside, that was a hell of a fight. You've really, really gave it to him.
I
You okay?
appreciate it. I couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know. You had it handled until you did magic bullshit. Man, I fucking hate wizards. He says like 10 feet away from Jago.
Yeah, let's say Chico, cover your ears. They didn't mean you.
All four of
No,
them.
don't worry. I'm too angry to hear. I'm too angry to hear.
Angry to hear.
Yeah, like, let's see if we can light you a fire. You feel really cold.
I'm inclined to agree.
Wait, he took. Did he take HP damage as well, or was
Yes.
it just the level damage?
No.
Level damage.
Well,
Technically-
Okay.
yes, technically speaking.
Technically, he did. He lost
Okay.
20 maximum HP.
He regressed.
Okay.
I'm getting here with that, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure.
Like for all intents and purposes, I'm currently at max HP. I'm a full HP.
Oh.
It's just that my
max.
maximum and my current HP got reduced by 20. I went from 53 out of 53 to 33 out of 33.
I
Um,
see.
Yeah, is
If I
currently
remember,
a swift breeze
was
away
there-
from dying.
was there a bunkhouse here? I remember you said there was no tavern, but
There's no
was
tavern.
there like a
The closest thing that you guys had to a bunkhouse was accommodation set up by the elder.
right? When Mitra says, "Let's go get you a fire," Kari will kind of point them over to the elder's house and go, "I suppose that we were able to stay in there. You'll probably find that there. For my part, you can
Yeah.
have my room."
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I don't really feel like sleeping alone after what happened today.
I didn't know
Yes,
that was.
Ain't that the
bunk
truth?
with whomever you'd like.
So yeah, that all resolved, and that hell of a fight fucking happened. That's what I'm gonna call the session for today. Thank you very much for playing.
Oh my
Thank you for having me.
god.
Okay.
Hey,
really,
Wow.
really
Hey,
quick.
did we,
Would you consider this a boss fight of sorts?
Oh, absolutely.
So
Yeah.
would I.
Oh my god.
Then I'm very amused to say that again we have survived a boss fight, and it was exactly Karya and Vark who almost died.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It was
Wow.
the two melee
Same
guys.
as
Grim is
same as in the fucking Strasbourg fight.
yeah. So Grim is
That's
sending
their
us
fight.
off from the session with a self-care, and you all level up.
Yes.
Oh shit!
We level up.
What?
Yep, you all
Oh
level up.
shit!
Already level? Wait.
Fuck yeah! Level 6.
That was
Let's go.
to be
Things
fair,
are getting
you,
real.
you guys got through what do you call it? You guys got through the fight at Strasbourg. You didn't level up then. You got all the way here. It's been months of travel, and then you fought this big fight. I think that deserves a level up.
I will ask this real quick.
Uh,
Can I already? Will you allow me to add the spells that I
Oh,
get
sure.
from level up? Yeah, even though Lolo
You just
is
won't have
not.
access to them until you have your familiar.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, fucking Vera, Vark, congrats on level 2.
Woo!
Damn.
My investigator level. Woo!
Wait, so then
Uh,
when he heals level that he lost, will
He
he,
will
be back
be-
to
he'll
our
be-
last level, or
No,
he'll
no,
be
no.
level 6?
He's
He'll be
for all intents and
Okay.
purposes, he's now level 2, and when he heals fully, he'll be up to level 6, just like everybody else, except for Karya.
Quick question to you, Mr.
Oh yeah, level
Mr.
5.
Graham.
Let's go.
I actually need to
before-
check.
Actually, that is the level which
I also get extra attack. Yay!
you do. That's 6 levels when you start getting iterative attacks. But yeah, Jules, you asked something.
Yay!
Yeah.
Lolo
You
it has 38 HP now. Finally.
You take a gander at my my skill ranks. Somehow, some way, I didn't level up yet, but I have 5 extra points. Can you help me where those came from?
Those are your Oh wait, no, never mind. I actually don't.
One second. I will check. 5 extra points. Where is that? Oh, that's I'm pretty sure that's from your intelligence
Ranks.
bonus.
Right, the headband.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how many background points do we get at level? I can't remember.
Background. Oh, right. Yes, you get 2 per level.
Okay, thank you.
The fuck's the background point?
Oh, it's for background skills. Things like
skill ranks.
Oh.
Yeah, there's for people to remember, there's a divide between adventuring skills and background skills. Do we have them pinned in the simple path chat?
I don't think so.
Mm. No, we have traits pinned. Vera, I know you've usually got that stuff closer on hand than I do. Could you potentially pop that in there? No, actually, no, you're busy with
So-
the let's
What
see.
exactly do you need?
Background
The list of
skills.
background skills?
Skills, pathfinder.
1 second.
I can handle it, just
Just
focus on
gonna
it.
zoom out. No, I got it already.
Oh, my dad actually increased. Okay. Actually,
Just have to finagle it for the screenshot.
Well, I'll just post the page in Simple Path. It's separated into two lists. Everything under background skills, you get 2 ranks per level that you can put into those. There is another version of the Pathfinder sheet that actually incorporates this. I would switch to that, but it would erase all your sheets and you would have to redo them from the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
Okay,
got a
so
spell.
on our sheets, where would we put those
you-
background skills?
You would
Like,
in the relevant skills. As for like the extra points,
yeah, the points I mean.
Under configuration, under classes, under skill ranks, I add the extra 2 under the miscellaneous thing. So right now it says for me like 6 ranks per level plus int, blah blah blah, and then times 6 now into the level, and then plus 12 now at level 6 since it's 2 per level.
Isn't it easier to just put it down as +8 instead of, 8 ranks instead of 6 ranks?
Well, we have 12 because 2 per level.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you add it to your ranks, then you won't have to change it every time.
You know what I just realized, guys?
Honestly,
What?
yeah, you could also just do it like that. That is true.
I never,
Sally, that's true.
I never increased my I never increased my my skills when I hit level 4.
Oh,
Wow.
All right.
So you've been
Let's see.
behind in terms of skills.
Yeah, that's fine.
also, speaking of skills, the part that you put points into is the ranks, correct?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
So for
No.
wait, so with background points, do they still count for the do they count towards the limit of you can't go past your level in skill ranks?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
It's just
So-
these are basically extra points you can put into less used skills that help flesh out your character's background, give them a craft skill, give them a profession, give them a knowledge base that's not necessarily usable against monsters or something like that. Give them a little something extra to flesh them out that they can use out of combat and out of your typical adventure.
wow, I put a lot of points into a lot of the background skills.
Hey, out of curiosity, how do I add the extra attacks, or is it something that's
I think you would just roll twice.
Right, you don't get that till level 6, do you?
Ac-
You know, if
actu-
you are
ac-
if you are a
actually-
full marshal, you get iterative attacks at level 6.
If you do you have an attack macro on the main page of your sheet? Did you fill that out? You did, right? For blood?
I have this, yeah.
Yeah. If you hover your mouse over the name of the attack, it'll show
Four
the
HP.
cog to the left, right?
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
click
yeah,
on
I'm
that,
looking at it I'm
it'll
looking at that
open
right now.
everything.
Up there we
Yeah,
go.
you
Yeah.
yeah. If you scroll down, you got the additional attacks. Yeah. And then you just
Okay.
fill it out.
Then question for you then, Rami.
So it's
For the sake of conversation, can I use those background points for skills that are already on those background points for my background skills, so I can essentially put skills right into things that you get what I'm trying to say?
No.
Because
No, what?
You need to finish one of those
Hold on.
sentences before I can understand.
offhand. Oh, yeah, I think it's offhand.
so you know how at least I just essentially found out of background points. Never used them beforehand. So technically speaking, I have 12 background points stored up for all intents and purposes.
Mhm.
if I've put in points into a skill that is already a background skill, can I put those points into a adventurer skill instead and have those 12 points essentially be used retroactively for those background skills?
I'll allow it.
Huh?
I'll allow it.
Alrighty. Because I'm looking at my skill ranks and a lot of the skills I put into, well, I shouldn't say a lot, a decent chunk of them are already background skills, so
Yeah. And if you had known you had those points, you might have invested your points differently. So that's why I'm allowing it.
Yeah.
So
alrighty.
you guys are
So I
left
think-
with a lot of cleanup, not a lot of corpses, but you got like armor and weapons lying around, the bodies left behind. You've got the aftermath of a harvest sitting around in the food stores, and a bunch of empty homes.
Yeah, Karya's gonna spend the night taking apart one of those homes.
Why?
I'll explain later when we have more time, because it's very late for you guys.
Yeah,
Well,
so I'm just wondering why you're
also
taking-
does
I don't know how you intend to take apart a house in the space of more than just in less than a day.
Oh, I'm not doing it carefully. I'm just knocking holes in it so I can get it to fall down.
Interesting.
also real quick. Does the extra attack get the same crit range as the
Same crit
standard
range,
attack?
but lower attack
Okay.
bonus.
Okay. So
So yeah, well, you guys can handle that at a session. As usual, Vera and I are at your disposal for needs when leveling up. Vera is enough of an expert that I trust him to help people with leveling up if need be. Thank you very much for playing. Thank you very much to those who stuck around to watch as well. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for Genesis, Hell or High Water. And if worst comes to worst, I won't see you guys for probably a couple of weeks after the surgery. So
That's true, yeah, so we got some time.
One
That's
last
kind of
question
why I wanted
for-
to hope to push this through just in case. Well, because regardless, I'm going to be getting surgery. Words. Come next week. Come next week. So, whatever happens, I'm going to be out of it for like a week or two. So, yeah. I wanted to get this bit done so that when we resume, it won't be in the midst of a fight 2 weeks afterwards with a bunch of catch up to do.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, thank you very much for sticking with it. And
Thank
yeah.
you for doing it.
of course, yeah. Thank you for running.
Thank you. One last question.
Mhm.
I'm guessing Matt leveled up too. Just making sure.
Yeah.
You said everyone.
Yeah.
Everybody leveled up.
Alright, cool.
He just levels
I'm
at a
just not
slower
at your
rate.
level. I'm just one level below you guys.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to make sure.
No,
Sorry.
I'm actually currently getting dazzling display because I just remembered that I can go peek now.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Uh,
I don't know where to put feet. Where are my
don't
feet?
think
Additional.
that's correct.
Anyway,
I
night,
guess-
everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I get fourth level. I get third level spells. Yippee!
I
Wait,
just
you're
first level spells.
Wait,
I
you're
get
just
a
now
little
getting those?
special something.
Yes,
so
I
we-
am.
Anyway,